Arknights. Ciao, Doctor. Hello, hi. We're playing Ark Knights. Wow, I start and get hiccups. Cool. Great timing. Oh, I did use like all of my fucking recruitment plans. Oh, in the past 3 days, didn't get anything interesting. Like no 5 stars, no 6 stars.
What a sophisticated design.
I had like 100, so not that much. But yeah, got some
fresh out of the
certificates, so that's something, you know. That's something for sure. Let me steal credits from all my friends. But yeah, we're starting new chapter 9 today. Then you know later I plan to play Expedition 33. So that's like the plan for today.
What a sophisticated design. I gotta find time to really look at it.
I did release my cool video yesterday, so that was nice. I started working on like
Ciao, doctor.
something else as well. Other than that, I didn't really do anything. I mean, I didn't stream yesterday quite late. I did talk with Lyra for like 2 hours. I talked with my friend as well. Not a bit. Yesterday in the evening, night. That's
Is
like
my previous dormitory still left for me?
all I kinda
Thank
did.
you for going to the trouble.
Ciao, doctor.
I guess I played obviously like my dailies, right? That's something I do. I'm almost at the next level, I can see. At this point it's going really slowly, the levels. Oh, I still didn't do these, which I should at some point also do. There's not that much time. But I really want to start new main story, so I'll do that today. But at some point I like will definitely do that. Hard to say how long that could take. But yeah, Stormwatch. A recap has been prepared for doctors about to enter Stormwatch to quickly review the story of the Shattered Vision main team. I feel like I don't need that since I finished it like in the past few months, but yeah, let's play it. How long has it been already since you woke in Chernobyl? The span of a blink, like a lifetime ago. You still remember when you opened your eyes, the light you saw, and the voice you heard calling. Sorry for making you suffer again. You still remember the warmth of the girl's hand. Doctor. Hand. Take my hand. You still remember where you left your slumber, the unbarely broken world that greeted you. You still remember hiding among the countless enemies, an unerring gaze. Trying to run? Where do you think you're going? Go, tear them apart. You remember as before, battling with wave after wave of hostiles, the catastrophe taking its callous hold. I do remember that. You're so right. And the enemy more fearsome than the catastrophe still. It's my evil wife. I shall grant you an ending that I am quite fond of. Disappear. Those around you made great sacrifices, paid the ultimate price. Each name, each likeness, you firmly remember. Even so, you weren't spared much time to familiarize yourself with all that Rhodes Island is and was. The insurrection in Chernobog was only a beginning. Rhodes Island was pressed to swiftly proceed to Langman, because it was more than likely that Langman would become the next target of Reunion's indiscriminate attacks. To earn the trust of Langman Chief Executive Wei Yanwu, Rhodes Island carried out an investigation in the slums. You remember here you saw the plight of the infected wherever you looked. And in that plight, the infiltration of Reunion determined to resist. Yeah? You still remember a little girl who had been drawn into all this. She was Reunion's true target. Once kind-hearted by nature, she ultimately chose to take up arms to save her own people. You still remember how she, herself, never was saved. When people when people always have a way of suppressing your expectations. Surpassing. Even more so when it comes to the infected. Power begets madness, and desire begets depravity. They are cancers, eroding away at all that is good in the world. If you want to keep it, I won't stop you. Just know that one day your room will be filled with masks like this. All people must bear the consequences for the choices they make, infected or otherwise. Yeah, I remember back then I really hated Shen. Yeah, no, she's easily like one of my favorite characters. You remember how at the same time, within the script of Chernobog, the Recon team found Reunion assembled. They ran away. They had pretty quickly reactions, ran away before we had a chance to take action. Disconnected themselves and took off as quickly as they could. But where did they hope to escape to? You remember as you rescued the imperiled team, the first time you saw the girl who was as Frost. I miss her. I miss my cold wife. You still remember this too was Reunion's trap. You remember the LGD forces pursuing the Reunion remnants to the outer edge. The enemy launched their offensive from inside with the LGD at the center and assailed Langman. I'm safe now. But Reunion took over one of our important facilities and is now forcefully opening a passage between the slums and the outer city. You remember the young inspectoress swearing to retake the LGD by her own strength and defeat the insurrection's foe from Langman. Insurrection's foe? You remember she too went through setbacks, but remained unyielding. Maybe I've changed as time passed. I've had fewer grievances about Langman, and I've been able to place my trust in more people. You are no longer just Inspector Hoshiguma, you are my friend, and my partner. Your shield has protected me all this time, so once in a while, you should let me be your shield. Ew, you're not even going to blush after saying all that? No matter how you feel, we are the LGD. We aren't rioters, nor we are criminals. We will take back our headquarters, not necessarily for the sake of pride or justice. We will do it because we are the LGD, and we will take back what belongs to us. That's the only reason we need. Do not make Langman worry about us. Do I make myself clear? Obedience, diligence, and perseverance. It's time. Let us rid the LGD headquarters of every last reunion member. You remember her brimming with courage, bravely charging the enemy's ranks. Officer, I know what you are. My Roginum arts will only work on the infected. I don't care. Don't you know that you are going to become his spawn? To be discarded when you're served your purpose? You can have those words back. Well, you remember Rose Island making haste, arriving just as the battle's decisive moment. That's my hot wife. You're using your blood as an incendiary? Incendiary? Do I look like some sort of caster to you? Only some egoistical newbie would go around committing arson like that. Sorry, but this is just one of my life fighting techniques. Show yourself. You have nowhere to hide. You remember the LGD taken back and the horn blown to signal the counterattack on all fronts. You remember Rhodes Island and the LGD fighting apart, Reunion suffering, defeat after defeat. Just you? Move and I'll shoot. You still remember, at the end of the fight in Langman, how Rhodes Island had to once again face an enemy she didn't want to fight. Yes, you will now fight me. Only one of us leaves. If you can defeat me, it means some will be able to survive. You remember it vividly. It was precisely because we both knew, we both cherished the same ideal. And because we did, neither of us could back down. I'm willing to join Rhodes Island. I'm willing to fight together with you against the enemies of the infected, your way. This is my burden to bear. She was, at the instant the battle concluded, a part of Rhodes Island. They are making me sad for her all over again. And yet, Reunion's crushing defeat in Langman was no more than Taulach moving her first piece. Exploiting the cover of the sandstorm, the Chernobog core city approached Langman. You remember, a direct attack using a city as a weapon. That was our last true maneuver. In this moment, the firm and resolute Shen chose to leave, alone. Rose Island too chose to abandon coordinated action with the LGD and go onto the fray. To make landfall and attack the Chernobyl core city and halt Reunion's offensive. Drivers, maintain a steady speed. Check your maps. Use the sandstorm to cover your approach to the core city until you are in range to deploy boarding gear. Engage. You still remember how we returned to the core city, defeated by guards every step of the way, and met an old friend. Defended by guards, not defeated. It's been a while. Amia, Dr. Calcite. Exhausted our strengths. Put an end to the quandary. It tries to walk forward, but its fragile wings are unable to support its own body. There are sounds trickling out of its throat, like a river of terror formed of whimpers. Creatures of artificial nature can usually be traced back to aesthetics. Yet don't be fooled by its appearance. No matter how beautiful it may seem, you are looking at the culprit behind the surrounding devastation. It's sinking. Prevailed over a mighty enemy. The Wendigo freezes in place. Something appears to be dripping sorrowfully from his helmet. A minute passes. During this eternity of a minute, there are no other sounds except for a low rumbling of the moving city. Everyone there was forced to confront their own hearts. They may have overcome their doubts, no longer at a loss. Shen has tried to run far away many times, but she stopped herself. They may have indulged their hatred, fixed and unwavering. The women standing at the core were bound to decide the final battle at the summit of the tower. The Battle of Langmen drew here to an end. It was as if there were fundamentally no winners and no losers. Only each individual settling their aspirations, each headed somewhere different. Doctor? You don't want to talk? I get it. So much has happened. But with you by my side, I feel happy. There are some things we can't do by ourselves. Rhode Island, we already press forward. We always press forward, no matter what the dark clouds bring. And no matter how many terrible stories unfold across the world. I'll always believe in the warmth of your heart. Welcome home, Doctor. Every battle in the standoff against Reunion you can recall. But you still cannot find any recollection of the things that should most come back to you. The things of the past, the things of Rhode Island. The things you can truly do. You know, come the future, that there will be more journeys still to take, and that this is no more than a beginning. Yeah, good story, huh? Well, I guess we're like, I'm very much wondering. I mean, that was like the first story arc from what I get, right? That ended with that. So I'm wondering very much what the rest of the game will be about. What like the next one is, you know? So well, Storm Assault, Victoria 7th Frontline Infantry Battalion, 2nd Tempest Platoon, makes landfall on Country Hillock. The hibernating mountains carry smokestack high, and the tracks run hauling my home with creak and cry. I found an acorn rolling in the gutter all alone, and right by my rivet rusted all of its chrome. We have entered the warehouse. Investigation team. Report status. Leader, vital signs to the southeast. 7 shelves away from you, moving within 1 meter. Number of heads? 1. Any original response? None for the time being. Good. Hold your positions. Bagpipe? Got it. What are you looking for? Doesn't it sound like someone's singing? Don't get distracted. This means our target's guard is down. Keep to the plan. Wait for my signal. Then you charge. For now, keep moving in. 5, 4, 3. Ready. Bunker destroyed. Oh. What's going on? All this smoke out of nowhere. Don't move. Stay where you are. Raise both your hands up. You're Victorian soldiers? What do you mean by that? Aren't you Victorian too? Or... He's looking to run. Cello, watch to intercept. Leader, he's not heading to the exit. He's turned back. Triangle, target heading to the back shelves. If you pick up any original response, open fire immediately. Everyone else, form behind my shield. Quick. Bagpipe, what are you doing? Not falling behind the shield, that's for sure. I'm covering it. Everyone, run. You. Leader, no original response. There's not a bomb under bagpipe. Oh, false alarm. Well, good. And the target? Sorry, I knocked him a little hard. He won't be standing for a while. And what of the boxes? I'll take a peek. All potatoes and carrots. And cauliflowers too. I squished them flat. Shame. They seem just fine for eating. Stay alert. This one, and this one. They are all the same. Leader, it's all produce and grains in here. Triangle, watch for anyone else nearing our perimeter. Oboe, you search the warehouse with bagpipe. Signal on any discovery. Cello, take this man stuck on the floor and tie him up. Oh. Right now, sir, we're going to need you to answer a few questions. I don't know anything. I'm here for sorting the potatoes. Are you from County Hillock? Yes. Have you heard of any Spectre Force? Spectre what? Doesn't Force mean people like you lot, all the soldiers? They took Lowry, Julia, and Chris away. Is my turn now? Is it my turn now? I want you to calm down. Listen, we have people who saw a batch of original goods enter this warehouse late last night, and now those goods aren't here. You need to give me an explanation. Explanation? That's what you're looking for? You're not going to just hang me? Phew. Hey, what are you spitting around? You've got to care about hygiene. Any leads? None. It's potatoes everywhere. If our information wasn't wrong, then they must work in sight fast. Work a sight fast? Alright. Bring him. He definitely knows something. He's just not willing to open up. It is. You're all the same, trying to find faults in all of us, torturing us, you Victorian oppressor beasts. Again? He thinks calling another Victorian counts as an insult? It's flying over my head. Leader, incoming. How many? Prepare to break up. Yes, leader. Update, leader. They seem to be our own. They are in here. Leader, we're surrounded. Going by the numbers, yes. If you listen to the voices, they don't seem to be too many left outside. If I crack the wall by me, then we've got our chance. Don't get hasty. I see you had a very fierce confrontation in here. Rita Skamandros, 7th Frontline Infantry Battalion, 2nd Tempest Platoon Leader. Nice to meet you, Lieutenant Skamandros. My name isn't too easy to remember. You can call me Horn, Captain. Very well. Horn. I'm Kelly. Louis Kelly. I'm sorry. Codenames aren't our style. Captain Kelly. You and your troops are presumably also here to investigate this warehouse. Correct. We have received the tip-off too. Then you ought to understand how grave this situation is. A great deal of illicit original goods were stolen off a military transport a couple months ago, and ultimately came to vanish in this region. I need not remind you, Captain, with this much ordnance, coupled with recent thefts in surrounding countries, if fallen into felonious hands, the menace posed will reach far beyond County Hillock. Good, thank you for the rundown, I understand. And we are very thankful for the cooperation. Sir. Take this young man, this suspect, to camp. What? It was, mad for us getting this man as our lead. Sir, her spirit is obstructing fulfillment of my duty. Bagpipe, let it go. But our mission... We are on Hillock land right now. Captain Kelly pulls a handkerchief from his pocket and wipes the sweat on his forehead. We're glad we could pursue you, Lieutenant. You and this young Vovra lady and all other present. You must be certainly worn out by your hard journey, dashing here from Londonium. This guy's suspicious, right? It's not just me. This guy's definitely a bit sus. It's our duty as soldiers of Victoria. Yes, quite right. Now, if you still have intentions to operate on County Hillock, we are obliged to continue tracking the thieved Originum goods. This is an order from Londinium. I imagine Colonel Hamilton would see sense too. Of course, of course. You may accompany me back to camp. Leader, do we really have to give him up to them? They have to be doing this on purpose. Ever since we touched foot on the outskirts plate, they have been following right behind. Right until now, just as we caught him. Station troops of the Empire have responsibility to address any threat to public safety that arises within their station. They haven't violated any code. Oh, alright. Captain, he's yours. As per code, we may also take part in the interrogation. We hope you recall. Ha ha ha, yes, quite in line with code. No, let me go. Don't take me. Ha. Help me. Save my soul. I haven't done anything. I don't know. Hell. That a rebel like him always to make a scene like this. Take him away. Really? What gives them the right? Leader, I think that V Feline wants us to help him. He's scared to death of going with them. Well, I think that's understandable. I think he was scared of you, you know, which is understandable with all the weapons. And the fact that Pipe tackled him, probably fucking broke his legs or whatever from what she said. I think it's understandable to be fucking scared. Triangle. Hey, leader, still in position, outside in the same tree. They haven't noticed me. Good. Take the reconnaissance group and keep investigating along nearby transport routes. If you find any leads, immediately report back. Understood. Are we notifying their barracks? No need. Be sure to defend yourself. What does compatibility mean? Oh, I see. Environment compatibility. PTRS analysis indicates that 3-star rating has not been achieved on a lower level environment of this stage. Environmental compatibility will be activated. Under environmental compatibility, attempting this stage will consume sanity equal to the current environment and all lower level environments combined. Upon completion, progress will be synced and you will receive rewards for both the current environment and all lower level. What? What does that mean? Okay. Oh. If I... I guess? I think I'll get Lapland instead of Ascalon. I did not look at the map, but you know, I kinda like this team. So I'd like Ascalon as well, yeah, but I don't know about bringing her at the, like, yeah. Lapland always fits in a team, you know? She's very universal. Kantehelak. A medium-sized nomadic city, a modest distance out from Londonium. Main pillars are agriculture and light industry. Not on closest terms with the surrounding counties. Full match to what the intel describes. Atgas, you there yet? Just made it a minute ago. Did you slap a tracking device on me? I've called you like 15 times since last night. I took the wasteland round as if I'd had signal. Okay, let me get this out there. I'm not the one in the rush. Misery's pushing it. You know how he is, the worrywart. Not my fault he can't chill out. He's all wound up, even out on a mission. It's like he's looking to sprout some more wrinkles. Wouldn't be Misery if he was anybody else. Fair enough. Seriously though, any thoughts on the city? Extremely normal. Intel might be faulty then. There's at least 30-40 cities in Victoria in that scale. No matter how bright the Londonium sun shines, there's always be places its light can't reach. You have seen the files. You should know Kantehelak doesn't have any noble at the reins. Two counts showed interest in the city, but never saw it through. Because it won't make any money? Yeah, or because of how ordinary it is. But the more normal a place looks, the better it is to hide in a plain sight, no matter when Road Silent decides to get moving. This is a good opportunity to scout the way ahead. Gotcha. Just call me if you need support. I only just geared up to head for Connor County. I'm still close by for now. Resettling infected is not easy work. I'm on a basic chore duty compared to your mission. We're probably down at the branch office drinking tea more than half the time. Give me a break. With a storm like this coming, it's a sancta like you gonna be happy chilling with a cup of tea. You know, I'd love to live it up like a retiree. Wonder why I'm not convinced. Whatever, let's just get all our jobs done and head home soon as we can. Unrelated, outcast, but I remember a bunch of Green Sancta operators waiting for you to hold marksmanship classes. Relax, they need some free study time every now and then too. Also, and I know it goes without saying, but Mr. won't get off my back about it. Be careful, outcast. Hope it all goes smooth. Smooth? Hahaha, sorry kiddo, but it's not me. Uh, 6:50 a.m. overcast. Pretty early, but not like extremely early. Interrogation room, County Hillock of Victoria Barracks, outside corridor. Leader, it's so stuffy in here, there's no ventilation or nothing. You said the same during the Stockholm serial bombing interrogation last year. I'm not gonna be used to it, no matter how many times. You might call Cello instead. With her being over 2 meters, she could scare him into behaving a bit. You punching a clean hole through a steel table frightens suspects just as much. I lost my head a bit there. He took 2 children, and then he said they're being so sarky about their family. Didn't that steam you as well? Was I steamed? He left finger marks in his imprisonment device with how hard he squeezed around his neck. He pissed himself straight on the spot with the shock you gave him, spat his co-conspirator's name and the bomb coordinates right out, all shivering. That was mostly your credit, wasn't it? It was a necessary means of interrogation. Oh, I've never been good with those means. I passed basic interrogation theory by the skin of my teeth. Always copied my friend's homework as well. Then drill in luck. Our principal role today is sitting on the side, listening. And thank goodness. Actually, it's almost time, isn't it? Why's nobody come to bring us in? Didn't that captain tell us it was going from 7 o'clock on? Well, that's still in 10 minutes, right? You got time. It's still 4 minutes too. Oh, yeah. I guess this dialogue was 6 minutes. Excuse me, is Captain Kelly present? We're scheduled to meet him here. I'm not sure. Is there an interrogation set for 7? I don't know. Yesterday afternoon, we had a man suspected of smuggling illegal originium goods. Do you know where he's being kept? I don't know. What a useful soldier. That's 3 strikes. Well, it wouldn't surprise me if County Hillock keeps slightly different time to London name. Is that the thing? Nah, she's scoping, I think. Seems at least to Captain Kelly it is. Or maybe he ran off. He was being suspicious after all. I suppose we'll just have to do as the locals do. Everything that locals do is not knowing anything. Like, fuck me, man. If I was in my job, back in my job, and fucking tell I don't know to like a fucking call, I think I'm getting fired at the spot or something. It's 10 minutes past now. Well, okay, I wouldn't, because nobody would figure it knew I said that, I guess. But yeah. At least it wouldn't be on the spot, because I would be the only one in the job pretty much at the time. Checking the time over and over won't bring our colleagues here any faster. Perfect, in a way. I need to talk with you about that false alarm of battle yesterday. Huh, leader? You aren't getting one past me. I'm asking you, when I gave the order to withdraw, why did you jump at that crate instead? Weren't you yelling for the others to withdraw? You are other. Before we entered the warehouse, you ordered me to make sure to catch the suspect alive. That was the initial order. But orders are orders, right? We all thought the suspect set the bomb, didn't we? I judged that I was the only one with a chance to complete the mission. If I could block the blast wave, I could keep the suspect alive, and you'd be safe and sound too. Of course, I had no qualms about your shield, leader. Remember that time you saved me under all that artillery fire from the Sargon mercs? 'Cause I'll never forget that. That's not what I'm talking about. If I'm only supposing that there was a bomb inside that crate, you would have taken grave harm, possibly even thrown away your life. No way. There weren't any explosive that high spec into stolen goods. Even if someone modified them secretly, the force wouldn't be any harder than the fort cracker shells we use in the combat exercises, you know? I can take those. Don't be overly reliant on Wolverine constitution in combat. How many times have I told you that? 5? 10 at minimum, by my memory. And I can't imagine Slim didn't teach you that too. Might have taught me that? Your smile beaming has no effect on me. I'm your leader. I'm responsible for the safety of everyone under me. I'm sorry, leader. You know what's coming after we return, don't you? You can't have me run laps, no problem. But I'd hate to go without supper. There's times I have no idea how I should handle you, Bagpipe. You are the most outstanding soldier under my command. Your obstinance goes right along with your combat skills, constantly exceeding expectations. Well, it's got to be that way. My mom told me when I was little, Volvar women must see things to the end. Not even a hurricane means much of anything. If you can harvest all the wheat before it bogs down, your precious grains will go all moldy. I was not singing your praises. Forget it. No matter how much I scowl at you, it will be a miracle if it reforms you any. Believe me, leader, you've got the face far from scary. I've seen plenty enough of the sort with Ice and Blight, telling people all sinister things with all the worst language Victoria has to offer. Enough. Meaningless platitudes like this won't affect a qualified Victorian serviceman. I'm still expecting to figure out... Oh, you mean to say... this... Does it have to be this way? Damian. No, I mean Barry! My whole team was a good one ever since he was young. I can guarantee he simply took a wrong turn. You're absolutely right. My apologies. Yes, I will follow orders. Yes, those Londoners are still here. Understood. I'll pass down the instructions, sir. My assurances. I never forget. I am first and foremost a Victorian soldier. Leader, you're checking the clock again. I'm not like you. I can't go blank anywhere, anytime. Honestly speaking, I've had that feline from the warehouse on my mind. I still properly like the song he sang. I imagine a bit, I don't know why, that song would be lovely for singing alongside Tractorian. The hibernating mountain scary livestock herds. He's staring at me. Was I singing out of tune? You remember the words wrong. Oh, wasn't it livestock? Was it buildings then? All tillers? You hillock bell over there. Do you know what this song's words are meant to be? You shouldn't be singing in here. Sorry, did I violate any of your rules? At the very least, you don't go singing that bunch song in front of us. Bunch. That bunch? What bunch? I don't get what you're saying. Are you fiddling with me, Volvar? Huh? What's got you angry now? Bagpipe. Can't shake the feeling something's off kilter. You can save it for later. I'm not talking about... Leader, I think I just heard someone in there singing as well. You're right. A matching tune comes from the depths of the dimmed corridor of a deeper tone, rougher, broken off by a few fierce scoffs from time to time. You think the man's in there? Hey, you're not allowed in. Oi, are you the one we got yesterday in the outskirts warehouse? You mean Damian? Poor Damian got dragged off ages ago. Eh? When? How do we not hear? Yeah, I was kind of expecting that. Where did he get taken to? Where? You're asking where? He's already... Shut up. Or would you like to go the same way he went? You threatening him? Why? Where in the world did that man yesterday go to? Went home. Went home? Nah, I think he's dead. He got let go? So he had nothing to do with the Spectre Force at all? Leader, let me in. You aren't allowed to converse with the prisoner without permission. I want to see Captain Kelly. Step aside, soldier. I know he's here. He's not. You were the adjutant at the warehouse with the vile mouth. I remember you. What's your idea here? The captain left on urgent business. He asked me to pass on this to you. The interrogation ended 1 hour ago. Yeah, so you mean we went and... you went and gave us the wrong time? A lapse in communication. Not that common at all, is it? It's very suspicious. What bloody lapse in communication? Do you think we're idiots? Leader, they gave us false info. Led us into garden path. That's not the key point. I'm asking you, soldier, why did you show up to tell us this information now? Since you have bided so much time, surely none of you will mind us wasting even more. In regards to your question, matter report. Thank you, acknowledged. Lieutenant Scamandros, the order I received was to inform you of the following. Convict Damian Berry, your individual of utmost concern, was 10 minutes ago in an attempt en route to seize weaponry from his escort and assault military personnel, shot dead. What? What bloody nonsense are you feeding us? Yeah. You have seen that lad? He's a normal man. He was frightened sniff when he saw us. How would he go attacking a fully armed regular by himself? That is to say, you summarily executed the suspect without trial. I've relayed to you the facts. Yeah, for sure, man. I trust that guy, definitely 100% actually. Well, before we continue though, I'll take a short break. I will make myself a coffee, and I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hi. Leader, we have been put in the dark. Why wouldn't they let us have access to the suspect? Aren't we stood on the same side? I'm still unclear about that reason, about their reasons right now. The one thing I can be sure of is, if we want to continue investigating, we have only got ourselves to depend on. The attitude of the barracks have is loud and clear. They won't be of any help to us whatsoever. I'm not daft either. I can see they have got a mean habit for tripping people up. So what do we do next? We scarcely got a lead, and it's gone again. We need to think of some other way. Oh yeah, I just thought that man called Damien. He said his work was sorting the potatoes. Every outer agriculture plate in a nomadic city has its own channel for transporting crop inwards. We should be able to find the farm workers' settlement by following along. If we can have a chat with the friends or his friends or kin, we might find our lead again. It's very you train of thought. Then you just leave the information inquiring to me. Excellent. We begin immediately. Leader, you are gonna come with? I'll stay to negotiate with the barracks. To my mind, they wouldn't slope out an execution without going through an interrogation. As much as they held on, there will be records left behind. Triangle? Leader, we were in the outskirts. You are ambushed? They came out of nowhere, and I got rumbled. This lot of combat techniques and weaponry, they are full match with previous intel. Even Snar's arts can barely hit him. Dang it. Remember, your main duty is to come back alive. Acknowledged, leader. We should be fine. Triangle out. Well, good luck, Triangle. This is major intel. Our target, the force they call Spectre-like, is the county hillock this very moment. Is the county. I keep calling it country on net instead of county. Alright, I'm guessing there will be a bunch of new enemies.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started. I'm here to help.
Well, that's really funny. Hello, Mr. Bunu. That was crazy, huh? How are you doing? It shouldn't. What did ban you? It was. Oh, it was Seri. I see. Huh. The V word, yeah. Oops. How are you doing? Dublin sniper. A sniper in the Dublin forces. When reflection is active. Refraction? What the fuck is that? Resistance plus 70.
Let's begin.
Ooh, I have to get serious now.
Dublin sniffer hound.
Follow me. Preparing rescue. Divine judgment.
doing insanely mentally bad, but just swapped to new build in PoE and it's super fun. So right now it kinda evens out. Well, okay, that sucks, but also it's good that it evens out. I'm pretty good. Yeah, I didn't really do much today yet, I guess. And now I'm playing Arknights. I started the new chapter, new story arc, so that's exciting.
Is it my turn? Hear the roar of my chainsaw. We're counting on you again today, little apple. An improv from us.
I didn't even go on PC for like 5 days or so. I see.
We'll come to rest.
Well, now you can play PoE though.
So you can't stop me.
When story time, or is it over already? Story time of what? Like in Arknights or something me specific?
Can you do it?
This thing? Well, after this stage, and you know, I'm assuming every stage will have a story. Kinda do be like that most of the time.
Chainsaw techniques the other elite operators taught me.
Cut them to pieces.
But we have a lot of new enemies because, you know, we're in a completely new like arc of the story. Pretty easy though, I guess. Well, to be fair, I don't have anyone too overpowered except Virtuosa, at least deployed right now.
Cut them to pieces.
I guess I do have modules on them, so that makes them kinda overpowered.
Weaklings.
Yes, the knights have a new arc, exactly, you are correct. Okay, so this is new, so I get extra shit on first clear. Not just this. And you know, this game has... Actually, let me be completely sure so I don't lie. Okay, yeah, in 6 days, this game has anniversary. And there will be a bunch of shit, so I'm really excited for that. Okay, there was not an end story on this one, but we'll have a start story here. So I don't understand what's the compatibility. I don't get it. Huh. Well, doesn't matter. Looks normal if I don't do anything. Oh, wait, okay, there's no story time. Damn, sorry, I lied. I was expecting story time, though.
Scenery here, Doctor.
That's for sure.
Follow me. I have to get serious now. Divine judgment.
Let's begin.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
But yeah, what happens so far in the game, if you're interested, is that we raided some, like, not we, okay, sorry, like Bagpipe and Horn, which are new characters, at least for me. I haven't seen them before in the story.
I have to get serious now.
They are from Londinium, which sounds like London, but no relation. Maybe there is, I don't know. they raided like some storage
Archnet charging.
because apparently there was some illegal transport of something, and someone stole from military months before, and they were tipped off that it might be there. We got a guy,
Will come to rest.
and then like a different army people came, took the guy, killed him, and told us that he was trying to attack the, what is the name, like the soldier guy, so he was shot dead. Very cool.
Suffering will come to rest.
Oh yeah, and we also saw Blaze with the new Sancta operator we did not see before. I think their name was Outcast. Very edgy like that.
Liberty and sunlight.
But they didn't
all
really
around
do
us.
anything. They kind of just showed that they are in the location as well. Well, Blaze wasn't here to be specific. Blaze is in a different county. But yeah. 7-11. 7-11. That's like the shop. AM overcast. Rhode Island County Hillock branch office. Who is this? Jenny. Morning, everyone. The weather's not bad at all today, wouldn't you say, Uncle Oliver? Oh, it's you. I was just asking who else could be knocking at the crack of dawn. But it's gloomy day today. No matter where you look. What's to appreciate? Anytime it's not raining is good weather. That's what you get in County Hillock, for that matter. How do you know the day's not going to turn clear skies? Fine, you've got me there. Shredder, you stop dilly-dallying. We haven't got anyone dropping in. It's just Jenny, Daily Ditcher. You're on one to talk, Shredder. You come over here with us. I bought you coffee pie today and some shortbread. They sent me some tea last week, so I've brought that too, Uncle Oliver. Is there any evaporated milk left? Leftovers started molding ages ago. That bloody man never remembers to buy any. Isn't it your turn to do on the shopping, or am I hallucinating somehow? Fred, well, we need your thoughts too. Hello, Tank, how are you doing? Alright. It's not worth crying over this little spilled milk. Look, what's this? Fresh new evaporated and some cheese too. Pick them up along the way from the morning market. Here, you can have them. Hehe, I've wanted to try making milk tea for forever now. I think you will like it at least, Uncle Oliver. Salish, my beloved. Is that Jenny? Still no one more considered than you, Jenny. You better learn well. At least you don't start acting like that man next to you with Shredder for a code name. Yeah, that's like the guy from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, no? Haven't seen that in ages, but I think the main villain was called Shredder. The shortbread tastes delicious. Oh, right, Miss Willow. Isn't your senior officer going to get on your case for running here every day to bring us breakfast? The Victorian Army's rules are a fair deal strict, if I recall. You don't need to worry about that. I'm a guard of honor. I'm only good for big events or recruitment drives. They don't have much use to put me to the Sergeant Mayor wouldn't even think about me most of the time. Besides, it's not like I don't do anything proper. Every monitor when I get up... what? Every monitor when I get up. I'm so good at reading. Every morning when I get up, the first thing I do is pull this banner of its support. Daily hot girl recommendations to the Roka bikini skin. Oh yeah, I did see that one. While I wait for the flour to ferment and the coffee to brew, I'll strengthen out the creases bit by bit. Once the shortbread's done, that means I have to wash the flour off me. It takes time for my hair to dry naturally, and that's the perfect time to care for the flagpole and let it shine like brand new. Uncle Oliver, don't rush to pick up your tea yet, it's still too hot. For a complete morning, everything needs to glow gorgeous, no exceptions. Only then can I bring joy to you all. That's my life's creed. It's alright, too big booba for me, but fine lady, she is cute. What's the pie like today, Shredder? Want any more? She was in the summer event I was playing for like the past few streams. Though she was very much not present, like she had a very much side role and wasn't like actually included in any important events in the story. She was kinda just there to show off her new skin. Perfect, just like every day before. Really? Let me try some too. Seems I put a little too much sugar in. I'll make sure to watch out for that tomorrow. She was talking about tea, right? Okay. Sugar in tea. Well, I'm not going to tell you off for being lazy like that. They do now, Miss Willow. Janie, that's what everyone calls me. Alright, Miss Jane. My honest fear is that they will want me spending every morning as amply as you do. No, no need for that. I'm not like any of you. There's only so much I can do for the people here. I think the tea's about the right temperature now. Just make sure to stir it a little before you drink. Yeah. No one calls you Janie. I've literally never heard you be called Janie ever before. Sail-ech? Sail-ech? You sent the ball flying again, Craig. I'll go get it. Oh, boo. It went in the building. If you actually hit any of the grown-ups, then you are in for it. I'm good at reading. Last time, didn't Carol get huff huff? Someone's come out. Let's run. Whose ball is this? Is it yours? Craig, come on, run. Forget the ball. Where's solution to story? This is Victoria. What story you're playing? This is chapter 9. No, that ball's left by my dad. If you're too shy about it, I won't hand it back. Come on, hold your hand out. Are you gonna beat me? She has a sword. I would be worried. Why would I beat you now? Your clothes got dirty. That's just me being careless. It's no matter. I don't know, half the music is just straight up fire, the others are just good. Yeah. I do agree overall so far. Although other grown-ups like you, they don't care if it wasn't me who got them dirty. They always beat us, but not with their hands. They kick us instead, and they shout out loud to scare us off. How nice! I would love to be a child in here. Huh. That means they were definitely not your friends. Do you live around here? I think I've spotted you before. Doesn't your ma sell apples at the crack of every dawn down the alley in District 17 nearby? Your family's apples are scrumptious, not too crisp, but still very, very sweet. Perfect for making apple butter and spreading into bread. How about this? I'll put the ball in the windowsill here, and if you come pick it up, and you'll come pick it up, okay? Eh? Hold on, slow down. I've got tea on my hands. It's gotten your hair all wet. Let me wipe that off for you. Now she's gonna beat him, actually. I'm Jenny. What's your name? Craig. Oh, it's your ma looking for you. Quick, we've gotta go. Got into commotion outside. Children playing ball. Those bunch of rotters all big laddie in the street first thing in the morning. I bet it was them who broke the last window pane too. Haha, children, you know. I broke the man next door's flower pots when I was young, and my dad really gave me talking to for that. Did you get beaten up? You laid hands on that boy. Just now? Yeah. If I didn't wipe off his hair clean, it would be sticky all day. His father passed away half a year ago. Poor bloke. Got oripathy. There's a lot of cause of that. Won't dare touch him. I see. Oh. Since I don't read the story, I can't tell if this is spoiler. Well, if you can tell, then probably don't tell me. I love using Selah because of her amazing combat lines. I love hearing all I can think about or hear is the children screaming and crying. Okay, yeah, that's not a spoiler. What a well put together character Selah is. Yes, she loves children. Yeah. I was really expecting her to beat up the child, you know? Just a really reasonable thing to do. Workers fairly strapped for cash. That Oriron byproduct processing plant has a partnership with Aneka, but they don't give the full amount of prophylaxis.
Prophylactic. Prophylactic.
A medicine or course of action used to prevent disease. Okay.
Prophylactic.
Prophylactics. It's normal for you to hesitate. In that neighborhood, it's about one in 5 houses turning out to have oripathy patients. I just went in game to see what this chapter is. The boss is another fan favorite whose banner should be coming soon. That's nice. Well, I'm guessing that's sarcasm. They take care for another, in a sense, if those soldiers weren't here. Shredder, you've lost track. It's alright. You're just stating the facts. I've heard how my coworkers treat the oripathy sick. No, not just the sick. They've got the wrong idea about all of the residents. I don't think the same way. We're all Victorians, aren't we? Their days might be hard on them. I understand full well, but I hope for them to live a little happier too. Also pillar mechanics and refraction mechanics. Oh yeah, the reflection mechanic was mentioned briefly, but they didn't explain it yet, and definitely not pillars. What do you think? Should I have been even better to that child? Don't force yourself. What's with the long face? What's the long face for? I'll bring the playing cards out. Wasn't it you who suggested a spot of tea with cards, Miss Jane? Yes, Will's right. The sun's poking out for once in a while. Let's not waste the good weather. Take a seat, everyone. I'll pour you all some more tea. There's still plenty left in the pot. You probably no reflection from IS? Do I? Okay. Well, I'll see when I see it happen, I guess. Is that me who's won again? It's too early to be full of yourself. You're on a shift tonight. What? How's it me again? Not clicking? That was our stakes. Whoever won at cards is on broom duty. File sorting, buying us all afternoon tea. Can I get a redeal? A decent amount of enemies get refraction there, just annoying. I see. I know reflection from Limbus Company. Haha. Uncle Oliver, your jokes are putting Will in tears again. Isn't that the fun of games of cards? Ha 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 ha. One small tip next time you try second dealing. Remember to watch behind you. What? Who's talking? Hello. And on a side note, the tea's an excellent brew. Oh, hello. Who might you be? She came in suddenly, and none of us noticed her. Not reflect or refract? I think it's when blocking takes less physical damage than when not take less arts damage. Yeah, I meant refract, like, because in Limbus there's a refraction railway. When blocked take less physical damage, when not take less arts damage. I see, got it. They call me Outcast, my young Wolverine beauty. I'm sorry, I tested your tea without asking, seeing as I rushed all the way over here. Hope you won't mind too much. Feel free, if you haven't eaten breakfast yet. Would you like to try some pie I baked? It might be a little sweet. I'd love to. Everybody who knows me knows I love sweets, especially the Victorian kind. You've got it baked like this to fancy, adorable perfection. That reminds me, like, this is just a fun fact. Well, my mom baked, which is why this reminded me of it. My mom baked something that I will now translate in Google Translator. Shit. I think it's pumpernickel bread. Pumpernickel bread. Let me look at the picture if that's actually it. I guess, yeah. It looks a bit different, but it is. It looks like it is it. Just, yeah. It might be. Nah, that's not it. more of a banana bread guy. It's might be it. No, it's probably it. Yeah. Banana bread is good. Yeah. It's like what she baked is like direct translation is gingerbread, but it's not gingerbread. You know, that's like something completely different. However, the fun fact is, well, in Czech it's just called perník. But perník is also like slang for crack. So that's kind of funny, you know, so I can say that my mom baked crack. I think it's crack. Maybe it's some different drug. I'm unfortunately not really educated on drugs. Another fun thing, Breaking Bad as the show is actually translated into Pernikovi Tata, which in direct translation would translate into gingerbread dad, gingerbread father, which is really funny. I'd love to. Everyone. Oh yeah, I read that. Haha, thank you for your encouragement, Lady Outcast. Outcast, nobody calls me Lady really. I'm more of that last type. I know who you are. I remember now. Will, clean the table up, quickly. I thought we were here 2 days later. You'd be here 2 days later. Last message, you said you'd just passed the border. Couldn't help it. I haven't been to Victoria in a decade. Some parts are a bit more crowded, but just like me, the years are starting to show in a few places. If I hadn't hitched a ride the wrong way in County Peninsula, we wouldn't have met last night. Your understanding, please. County Hillock is not the biggest spot on the map, and we rarely get elite operators at our branch office here. She's an elite operator. Whoa, okay. Last time I was out near Minos on a field work, I met Stormeye. That was 2 years ago already. Elite operator? Just the name sounds like a force to be reckoned with. It sounds really edgy, yeah. Rhode Island gives different work to different people. That's all. Besides, I'm pretty much just a civil servant now. I only came to County Hillock to fetch some data. I feel like I change her voice like every 2 seconds. I also change the voices of these guys constantly. They look very similar. They have like different names, but they are in the like default Rhode Island uniforms. You're too modest. On the topic of data, did you want to see our finance form first, or the ledger for our inventory in out and stock this half? Hints to Will. Hold your beasties. What's the... not that... We are not that pressed for time. No need to hurl a starving girl like me straight into work. It's only fair to let me steal a breather here and there, right? Put up the friend supports for other new players who stream. I always forget what the situation was, but Mumu and Tragodia is quite a support combo. Anyways, wanna test sale each? Yeah, I'm down. Haha, I can sympathize greatly. Hope I haven't just disrupted your little R&R here. Outcast casually picks up a card, thin no more than a paper. It spins 3 times and half at her fingertips. Then it's gone in a swish. Wow, where'd that card just go? It's really funny how this guy holds his cards. Right here. It's back! What kind of marvelous spatial arts is this? Bikini serious skin or epoch skin. Pick whichever you think is better. Just a little sleight of hand. We've got this gloomy-looking friend who taught me. Whenever I want you concentrating on my fingertips, this method works wonders. Speaking it is, alright. A little more relaxed now. Please sit down, Oliver and Shredder will. Plus you there, kiddo, standing in the corner. You must be Fred. Put that folder down and enjoy a little break with us. A chance like this doesn't come every day. Are you sure this is okay? Or would you like to see a magic trick where in 10 minutes this haggard stranger from out of town dies of boredom? Let's sit. Please, continue. As for me, I still want the proper taste of this fine black tea with evaporated milk and that sweet, scrumptious pie. It's like the second time they use the word scrumptious in this chapter. That's crazy. It's like a third time I heard that word as well. There is more shortbread left here. If you still feel hungry, that is. Thank you. Now this dessert hit the spot. My stomach hasn't been this happy in a while. My tongue was beginning to really miss flavor. Now, you, cute little miss. I'm Jane Willow. That's a lovely name. I'm gonna guess you're old enough to drink. I've long since been of age, last outcast. I'm serving after all. Oh? That grey Victorian military uniform falls flat under your shimmering blonde hair. Oliver, count yourself lucky. No matter how dull and cloudy it gets, you've always got your sunshine indoors. Haha, true. True. Little Janie's brought us a amount of happy days. Listen to you, Uncle Oliver. You're the ones all kindly letting me in while I've snuck off from the barracks. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to be in the barracks as well, with them, like, murdering people there, you know? I was actually a tiny bit surprised seeing you get along so well as you do. Jane, if all Victorian soldiers were as lovable as you, we'd lose at least half of these awful rumors making their way across our world. Thank you. If I haven't misunderstood, I assume those are compliments. Even on my way here, I saw some not so pretty sights, but anyhow, that's not gonna dampen the joy of meeting all of you here. I'm very glad. I could meet you too. Well then, a toast to our encounter. I came here in a kind of a hurry, so I could only bring some regular old gin. Okay, I'm down. Wait, actually, am I? Oh, I still have juice in my fucking cup. Okay, give me a sec. Well, to be fair, I guess I can just take a shot of gin now. I have quite limited amount of tonic at this point, so... like for 2.5 cups. I have like this big one, right? It's like half a liter basically. Around. I think. With way too much lemon because that's how I like it. You folks might find it too sour. We don't really drink on work hours. You killjoy. Alright, that's on me for being sloppy. As a silent operator, I can't be an exception. Let's just have some tea. Oh, sorry, I already... Damn, I'm drinking on work hours because being a streamer is obviously my job, right? So, who's dealing next? Me. Oh. Need a little blessing from Sancta?
May my hail of bullets bring you eternal peace.
Alright. Did I read actually the start of this? Game of cards, those standing in the sunlight haven't yet noticed the shadows gathering atop their very heads. I also... Yeah, these guys have reflection when in effect resonance, but it doesn't tell me when it is in effect. But I assume it's when they are blocked, as you said, yeah? Or the other way around. Kinda weird that they didn't explain the mechanic yet. Maybe I missed it. Though fire's all about in this city, there's either conflict or the ramblings of it. Just where is the lighter of this fire hiding? Oh, interesting. So where do I want to, like... I would guess guard? No. Vanguard? Yes. Way to go back. Okay. What is it? Click off mission. What is this? Oh, damn. That's neat. Something? Wait, why can't you play adverse? Maybe I can only after I finish it or something? I don't know. I knew it showed me this compatibility thing. I did not know I can switch here. That is very cool. It's not like that anymore. Yeah, I don't know. This is the first chapter that has this. I don't know how you go adverse. Me neither. All chapters have it from here. On makes on out, make sure you always play in adverse. Well, I don't have it unlocked, I don't know. Does it say on this? No, it shows on the standard and story, so I just can't do it. At least I don't know how. When you can, for some reason, you can't do it now. Yeah. Okay, sail each. She has a pretty swimsuit skin. Standard better. Cannot block enemies during the skill duration. Yeah, that's Myrtle. Grants +1 block to the operator in front of this one. Yeah, that's Myrtle. Deploys with the banner within the surrounding 8 tiles of the banner. Allied units have plus attack speed and enemies have minus attack speed. That's really interesting. So she's like a support as well, not just a DP recovery. Interesting, interesting. I assume I should be playing on adverse because otherwise I will have to play it again in the future and waste more sanity. That's just a guess, kinda. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I didn't even know there was another difficulty yet. So it was just like if you want to just go through the story and don't have the sanity or something. But I also just now figured out how to even switch it. It only starts here, I see. No, I mean like... yeah, I knew it only starts here, but yeah, like right this stage is when I figure it out. How to swap it. After deployment, the next operator has -2 DP cost. That's interesting. How much do you cost? 11. Stops attacking and immediately gains 10 DP. Throws the banner to the location of ground enemies, dealing 300 physical damage and stunning them for 3.5 seconds. Enemies within the surrounding tiles of the banner are inflicted with slow and fragile. When the effect ends, retrieve the banner. Okay. Ground enemies. Interesting. We'll see how it goes. Guess I could swap Texas or Myrtle, but I'm fine. As the wind comes through golden wheat, so it's good too. Okay, I should have probably at least read them to be fair, but I just picked whatever it was there. And as one, she's probably an M9 candidate. That's cool. That's cool. Is she overall good? Like, is she a character you normally use, or is it more like when you feel like it? I don't know. Like more like a niche character. As the wind comes through golden wheat, the forest wild bee, pipes of steel clank and beat. I found by the edge of a plate, my dear laughed through, and following a firelight straight from the blue. So that's how the second half of the song goes? How sad. Now the wind's gone, and we won't even get a decent burial. They'd never give him back to us. All they do is scorch him to ash. Scatter him off the city. Treat him like the dirt under anyone's foot. Yeah, that sucks. Soft sobbing. First, it was Lowry, then it was Chris, and now they have got hold of Damian too. Grain. When Scene got arrested, they all said he'd got oripathy. Not a lot of people use her anymore with Ines and Suzumami, but when you get -99 DP generation and 0 DP cost start, CC people will beg her to save them. Yeah. No, Ronan, don't go on. Scene, he just got it being careless. I didn't have a stage like that yet, with -99% DP generation and 0 DP start. I think, at least. He was a hardworking, loyal man, a poor man, and the only thing he ever wanted was just a better life for me and my son. Granny. Haven't you figured it out? We're just a bunch of rivets to them. Of course they'd toss us away without a care when we rust. You haven't played a CC yet. Oh wait, right, I misunderstood. It's only in CC. That makes sense, yeah. It said there, I just didn't... Yeah. me when reading comprehension. New attempt of it is coming soon, though. Catastrophe contract. Can't wait to see how miserable they make this one. Yeah, it sounds looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to the anniversary in 6 days. That's exciting. I'm also overall just looking forward to making pulls. I'm not really pulling in this game too much if I compare it to other games. Other gacha games. I guess compared to Limbus, I pull in this much much more, but I don't know why they didn't just bring back contingency contract. I don't know. And even if we haven't trusted so long as we don't fit too well in the city's machines, we've got the same fate coming. Nothing changes. To be fair, catastrophe contract sounds more cool. They never gave a shit. We were catching Oripati one by one. Every month they give us those drugs. The other workers get their whole lot. And we can only expect a half. Maybe even a third. And the protective suits. How long has Sean been wearing his for? 5 years? Bloody hell, 7? How many times have you snuck out of bed at night just to patch it up? All those laws, all those standards, just for their benefit. And us? They're only fit to eat the potatoes and the rotten apples they don't want. Means nothing that the egg plates of the city soak in our sweat. We're only fit to waste away our lives day and night in the factories, and once we can't work a day more, we fall ill one by one just like they wanted. The way it's going, it's like they are sitting there playing dominoes, wiping us Terrans off our own city. Okay, before we continue, we'll take a short break. And well, then we will continue probably like another hour or so before we swap to playing some Expedition 33. So be right back. Hello, I'm back. Stop it, I'm begging you, Ronan. Nothing you're saying will lead to any good. Biggest Arknight's controversy is how to pronounce sail each. I think it's sail each, like sail and each, you know? At least that's how I will continue saying it, I think. Just look at Cleodhana, and her kin stood over there, crying over their own son, their own brother. How many more loves do you want lost? How many more hurting over what your anger did to them? Seems silly, Jaelia. It's the murderers that brought this hurt. They are killing us one after another. Times it's with sickness. Times it's with mortar shells. Grainy. Don't you deceive yourself any longer. This morning, a few came looking for me. The O'Briens and Connor's brother. They have decided to join us. It's been hard getting by for you and your kid. We understand. This is a big moment, and we need to help each other now more than ever. You'd better keep far from me and my child, Ronan, seeing as my scene got on well enough for you lot. Have to go, Grian. You see that one. Huh, I called her Grian. That's the Minecraft YouTuber. Haha, that's funny, right? That's Grian reference in Arknights. You see that one over there? She's wearing that uniform. You know our rules. I trust in you, and I'm asking you to trust me more. If you have made up your mind, you can tell Sour's names, huh? Hello. Bye. Hello? Do you know Barry's, Damian Barry's family? Shakes head. I heard you sighing just now. I'm not in the wrong place. I don't know what you're searching about for, but Damian's ma and sister know nothing. Then did he have any especially good friends, or anyone who worked at the warehouse with him? Bagpipe is just called Bagpipe, huh? Time to check operator file. Okay. We know nothing, that's the truth. I'm begging you, please don't take me. Huh? Sorry, did I get too close? I've got no intentions of hurting you. You seem awful scared of me. Is something on my face? No, nothing at all. If you will allow me, I need to go home. I still have so much fruit from this morning, and it will go rotten in no time if I leave it alone. Damn, they are not cooperating. Ah, look, Captain Kelly, my favorite person. Well, he at least seemed like he didn't want to actually kill Damian. Codename Bagpipe, real name Bagpipe. That's fun. Eh? Is that Captain Kelly? Sleodna. I just want to see you for one moment. I want to know if you and Fiona are still alright. Yes, it was a mistake, but my hands were tied. Of course, I remember it all. Damian, he was the boy of my sister. I watched him grow up his whole life. The day I was transferred back from Peninsula to Hillock, he sat an Edelweiss in my cab with his own two hands. He was still so little then. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be telling you all this. You're right, I've been good for nothing. I haven't the face to return here. I wasn't in time to stop him when he got involved with that group. and I couldn't disobey the colonel's orders. Not just that, I have to do this. This is all for County Hillock. I love you all, and I love this city. I can just stand goggling while a dead bunch tear our home to pieces. I understand. It's Leodna, my sister, and I'm not asking your forgiveness or anything. I'll be going then. You and Fiona be sure to take care of yourselves. If I can find the time tomorrow, I'll come to see you again. Fair. What are you? Oh, just a boy. Are you are you hurt? Don't run too fast now. It's been decades, and they've still never leveled the road here. Traitor. What did you say? Traitor. Craig, what are you doing? Get back here now. And what's that ball in your hands for? Oh, forget it. You're always gripping that ball whenever you go. Were you off looking for Connor's brother again? Oh, you. Ronan stole you, hasn't he? Look at your hands, all covered in black. It's like you were digging through a mine. You come with me to the morning market from now on. You can't be looking for them around this time anymore. I can't let you become like them. Arknight supply pack by logging in during summer celebration. Get a free 6-star voucher to recruit Backbite, Sulter, Aja, or Saria. Who would you say is the best one of these for my account? I still have like 2 items that can recruit, I think, a 5-star that I still haven't used. I should at some point do it. For you, Backpipe, you think so? I guess. You like DP and Vanguard the most? I do have Texas. And I do not have a 6-star Vanguard, that is true. I also still don't have a 6-star healer though, but I'll most likely plan to get Aja Berry. Is that her name? From the banner, you know. Possibly spark her. Traitor? Boy, wasn't one bit wrong. The captain stands still for a moment, repeating the word once, twice to himself, finally turning to leave. His head is hung low, as could be, and he doesn't meet the gaze of a single person more, including those young colleagues of him that rushed his way. Sultra is all about DPS, and you certainly aren't lacking there. Aja is great caster, but you have plenty of DPS, and I think you had Saria? Not she's a good medic defender, but not great. Yeah, I don't have any of them. Yeah, I think Backpipe does make sense. Plus, honestly, I'm very confident that after finishing this chapter, she will be like one of my favorite characters. Because, you know, I see in her story. And yeah, you told me she's like #1 Vanguard. Though, you know, I don't know, maybe Myrtle. I think Myrtle might be better, but yeah, I also know you told me about the combo you can do with X Walter, which, you know, is character I do have. So, might be good. I believe that, yeah. Hold on a moment, Captain. You, what are you doing here? Back off home, if you know what's good for you. We have told you. You are not allowed to congregate on the status streets at this time. This is our home. It is not us who should go packing. Who had the lip to say that just now? What are these wilted leaves? Step forward, right now. You Tara rabble. Watch I don't. Brandishing a bolt on the street is far too dangerous. Who are you? I'm here on orders. Come to investigate the case. You're here for the murder at the bar? What murder? This rebel right here. They've killed plenty of ours. Now they made the crown as a merch item. And are charging 5,000 USD for it? You should get it, I think. I think you should get it. I don't think I even have that much money in terms of my savings. Let me... Okay, I might actually when I think about it, but can't afford the $3,300 keyboard. Yeah, sad. 5,000 USD to check crowns. No, okay. I do have this amount if I took like most of my savings. But I don't really want to do that for a crown merge. This rebel right here, they've killed plenty of ours. Damian Berry? Right, I hear he's been put to death already. I suppose it was you lot who got him. Nicely done, thank you. We didn't know he yet when we got him. He was really part of the Spectre Force? Gives a shake what he was. Serves him right, he's dead. Well, okay, I don't know what Spectre Force is. Did you hear me? No congregating. Each and all of you up to whatever secret business here. You'll be all treated as suspects. You bloody Tara arslickers. Don't get carried away. Look, most of them just plain city folk. With a loved one dead. And they are here grieving for him, like human nature would. A rotten potato? Hahaha, see? You spoke for them, and you get bettered, right? If you're so keen on staying here, stay. As long as I make sure this rebel behaves itself, I'm done. My rotten luck for getting this patrol duty. You riffraff, I'll say it again. No congregating. Oh, it's just more and more rotten leaves. Come this way. What? Reporting in, 9th defense attack. Reporting in, 13th defense currently in firefight. Send notice one more time, please. I want to see Colonel Hamilton. The Colonel is handling urgent affairs. You said that 2 hours ago. I've already abided by strict processes. I submitted description of my duty yesterday when entering County Hillock. If the Colonel won't let me take part in suspect interrogations and goes to length to execute them beforehand and presently refuses my request to meet him, to anyone else, don't you think this conduct might be taken as a deliberate hindrance to our fulfillment of orders? I have no authority to answer your question, Lieutenant. That's fine. I'll say my part. And it's enough if someone listens. I've said before, the original product thieved are not small in number. It's sufficient arms to allow a detachment to attack a small town, or bomb a medium nomadic city support tracks. Who'd want to obtain these products? Ordinary bandits wouldn't need them. It would cost too much to smuggle them out. With Victorian military goods in this great bulk, even a Sargon black market under Columbia's protection wouldn't dare provide means for a deal. Who else is left? A local private arms dealer, money making off the costs of remodeling? They haven't got the appetite, let alone the guts. Only a well-trained unit, well-versed in military methods, would dare take it, and could evade our spies on top. If this unit got hold of that large quantity of original product, what would their goal be? Conspiracy to overthrow, taking the chance to embezzle far removed from Londinium, colluding with outside powers to fill their pockets slowly and steadily? Lieutenant. No need to panic. This is all just baseless reasoning. No thanks to whoever's keeping me waiting. I can't get anything done like this. Subdued communications. Lieutenant, the colonel says he'll be here immediately. Okay. Well, I want to...
Us frontline breachers have high standards. Try to keep up.
Huh. Where do I want to hold them? Like all the way here? Or more like in front of this?
I will not back down.
Exusier, cover me.
Well, I will still need definitely to have someone there, right? I understand correctly.
Your orders, please. Did you ever imagine friends turning
Oh, that's a
against
cool
each
sound
other
effect.
and homeland fading into nothing but memories?
Give me...
Let me
Give
double
me
their
you.
trouble.
Ah, yeah, you'll die. You'll die for sure. That sucks. That's a wrong Texas.
Let's begin.
Oh shit. Oh my god, okay, oh fuck.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. This place could use some heat. Arch unit charging. Got it.
Cut them to pieces.
A solo suffering will come. Can't you hear the children's cries?
Can't you hear the children's cries?
Get already, guys.
I can't actually, to be fair. Who died? Amia? Oh no. What did you do to my daughter?
Suffering will come to rest.
Awaiting orders.
I'm headed into the thick of it.
I accept your invitation.
Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
Very cool.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Rescue team, my blood's only gonna make this place hotter. Suffering will come to rest. Come on, Chericuati, tesoro. Safety goes. Where are you looking? It's dangerous to...
Hammer of the dead peters out into oblivion.
Let me get rid of Myrtle, I think.
Follow me! Suffering will come to rest. Divine judgment! Roger, Wilco.
could have placed everyone
Your orders
better.
ever imagine. Friends
Ah,
turning against each
wait,
other,
actually,
and homeland
what's the range
fading
of
into
this?
nothing but
Okay, okay.
memories.
My flame, hammer of the dead. petered
Okay,
out
that was a
into
weird stage,
oblivion.
and I was not definitely playing very well, I feel. I actually wonder what's like the recommended level. I completely stopped looking at that. I feel like, you know, I still definitely have some overpowered characters, especially like Virtuosa, I guess. And also the fact that I have the modules on them. But otherwise, I'm like using like older characters that shouldn't be too overpowered. I guess Texas Ultra as well. And Nekras, for sure. Huh. Took a Pelton and some. Missed Captain Kelly in the end. Here, take this hanky. Wipe yourself off, or else the smell of those rotten leaves will stick to you. Nekras overpowered? Is she not? Well, okay, I wouldn't say she's overpowered, but she can definitely, like, carry a bit. Just, I feel at least that's definitely the feeling I get. I wouldn't call her overpowered, I guess. I don't know, maybe I would. Here, take... Oh yeah, I returned that. That's what I always do. Thank you. Don't imagine any of our soldiers apart from Captain Kelly would visit District 17 on their own. She's probably doing better than real here since she's new and this is old. Yeah, exactly. I guess that's like what I overall meant. It's just that newer units tends to be stronger, right? But yeah, she definitely, obviously, like, her biggest problem is the fact that she needs to kill someone before she actually does anything. Our soldiers? You mean, like, you're one too? Shh. Clears throat. I slipped out in secret. Can't do that in uniform. You're not gonna make anyone happy taking a shortcut to the barracks through here in that get-up. Really? No wonder, I barely said anything before. It was bombardment of all gone off leaves and fruit. Are you a new transfer? Kind of. I'm here from Londinium. Well, Londinium? I've never been. Must be miles larger than County Hillock there. Does the sharp really go there hundreds floor up? Is there really a teleportation circle buried in the mound under the Royal Victorian Academy of Sciences, leading to the miracle space where the first Draco King's jewels are kept? Jewels? Never heard of them. But I do know what the high-speed terrestrial warships look like when they leave the factory, and I've seen the hydroponics workshop. If you want to know anything of that sort, I could definitely tell you. Warships? Hydroponic workshop? Doesn't sound too much like Londinium is in the novels. Oh, sorry, don't let me distract you. If you want to investigate, it will probably be hard to ask you any of these streets. I wonder... Now that she talked about novels, how do they write like fantasy novels in fantasy words? That's a funny thing to imagine. Like they have to have their own like things that are fantastical for them, basically, as in fantasy, right? If that makes sense. It's an interesting thought. Might end up like this again with getting a stink all over me for no reason. Got off flight, haha. You're not that stinky. Wow, how nice. Do these residents often have clashes with us soldiers? Used to just be minor friction, but it's been getting tenser lately. It's like you have been hearing. There's been several cases of our soldiers getting targeted in attacks, and it's stretching everyone's nerves close to limit. I assume there's no fantasy in the Arknights. I mean, there was Ancient Scrolls of Dragon Lords, and now they are casually stroll around the end. Yeah. But you know, they still must have like things that are only in their imagination when writers are in the game, I would assume. Maybe they write more about more sci-fi. It's like you yeah. Could it really be a Spectre force? That's weird. They didn't really target ordinary soldiers before. Spectre, what are you going on about? Nothing. Speaking of that patrol just now calling the people here, they're a rebel. Hold on, don't just say that out loud here. They will be eyeing us again. What are you hoping to take away even more rotten veg? Veg? Ah, gotcha. They are really not Victorians? Of course, they are all Victorians. I'm getting more and more lost here. Some people would choose another word. Yeah, the one you've been hearing, Terrans. That's their identity. You have both the local themselves who could call them that, as well as the decent portion of the soldiers. Now that you put it a fine point on it, I've heard the term before. But do you think people know you as a Dragon Lord? And if they do, why aren't they weirded out by him having a cat girl wife and owning a noodle shop? Maybe they are weirded out. I don't know. In novels? In history textbooks? Right, they've always been here. Over hundreds of years ago, when it wasn't Country Hillock yet, and we haven't had built our nomadic cities, back when it was grass all across the vales, as far as the eye could see, this place was their home. Well, his shop gets business, so they can't be that weirded out. Yeah, well, it's good noodles, you know? I still remember the legend of the Draco King, Gael. Was he born right around here? Terra was the very name of this region back then. Right. I don't think I saw this U yet. I don't know who that is. I'm pretty sure. Right. I've read heaps of novels all about the saga of King Gael. King Gael led the Terrans in conflict against the first Aslan king. About a few years later, he signed a peace treaty along with the ruler of Londinium, didn't he? Do you think there's racists in Arknights who like Dragon Lord married to a cat girl? Yeah. I feel like there's like all kind of racism in this game. There has to be one for that as well. And here I was thinking, after that, the word Tara just sort of fell away. Before I came to County Hillock, I thought the same. But Victoria's always changing, isn't it? Us Volvire didn't always live here, but we're all Victorian citizens now. If everyone's minds went like that, we'd avoid plenty of conflict. No need to let it get you down, though. The whole reason we're here is to uncover the real enemy. Stop the clash getting any bigger, isn't it? But you for you, Mao. That's really funny. Alright. I think I'll be doing just one more stage after this one, so I can use you. So you'd rather not leave even if it means a handful of rotten cabbage? Haha, you think I'm being right to dance, don't you? No, not at all, actually. You're amazing to me. I know you have tried him in trials as an orienteer, but maybe you haven't used him other than that. I can't remember at all, but if they were in the trials, then yes, I did use him. But maybe when I see them, I will remember, but I don't really even remember who that is right now. The patrol just now, I've seen masses of rough attitude like that. It's not like I've never wanted to stop it. But I'm a guard of honor, that's all I am. Defender, alright. And what's so bad about that? You're a member of Victoria Army too. Of course you've got the power to change the situation, if it doesn't sit right with you. Do I really? Oh, thank you. You're the first person who've ever told me that. Yeah, next time I'll give it a go. Oh yeah, is there anything else I can help you with? Apart from picking these sleeves off you? After all, I don't want to see this conflict boil over either. Let me think. Do you have any local friends you can? I want to ask whereabouts Damian Perry usually went. Also, racism totally exists. Tori Fons literally has talent called Hatred for Sarkas. Deals double damage to Sarkas enemies. Racism works. Yeah. Friends I've got. Sours might know something. So they even have racism powers in this game, huh? Give me a way to keep in touch, and I'll visit the newspaper in a moment. Don't think the Sergeant Mayor would mind it if we're missing today. I'm missing today. Scamandros. Colonel. I once saw your father over 20 years ago at the ball the Duke of Castor was holding. Of course, I was still a bottom rank guard then, so all I had was a glimpse from afar at the White Wolf Count of Legends. Think she's the only one? Wow, then she's super racist. Not long after, I heard, well, okay, not super racist, still just normal racist, just the only racist. Well, the only person with racist powers, to be specific. I know there are like, no, that's actually the opposite of racism. There's the thing in IS2 that means that you take less damage from Sarkas, but it's called like something alliance or something along those lines, so it's more like you are actually friends. They still attack you, just deal no damage. Not long after, I heard a deformed feathered reptile struck illness into him at the London Beastfile Garden, and he quickly took leave from the aristocratic circles. The royal treaty sarcasm is no longer deal damage. Yeah, that thing. I think I saw it only like once. It's kind of rare, I'm assuming. Also, probably really good. Ever since he hasn't taken a step beyond his manor at Portsmouth City. Is your father still in fine spirits? Thank you for your concern, and I hope reminiscing over these years, old affairs hasn't eaten up too much of your precious time. After all, meeting with you doesn't prove easy. You don't resemble your father. As is clear, my father did not have the opportunity to serve for the Empire's army like you or I do. Considering the theft of these Meltara Originium goods couldn't possibly relate to him, maybe we don't have a need for probing further into his later life. One's background decides what kind of person one becomes. Would you agree with that, Scamandros? I believe one has the right to choose one's own future. Listen to that. How befitting an answer of your status. The progeny of the Aslands. Aslands? 8. First class honors from the Royal Guard Academy. a Londonium enemy army upstart. Of course, you believe you can change anything and everything. I have no intent to make any such changes, Colonel. You don't need to worry about our squad potentially impacting your command over County Hillock. For a joke, I don't find that humorous at all. You can't be so arrogant as to think I'd occupy myself with a paltry little lieutenant. I've met people like you plenty, always so braggadocio, deep skin, and superficial. I deigned to meet you because I want to tell you this. Don't interfere in things beyond your ken. I'm sorry, I cannot agree to that. The orders we received were to ascertain the lost origin product's whereabouts. If you just stay still and wait where you ought to, then before long you may accomplish your duty and return to Londinium, where all the ostentations you'd like. Hoshi, I'll drop a review out. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, enjoy. I don't need that ostentation of yours, and Victoria needs it even less. I'm not the one routine of reporting back with the hurriedly looped of head sans trial. Ha! You're telling me I've disregarded for human life, and you believe those people are truly innocent? How ridiculous. Just 10 days ago, 3 of our soldiers were murdered in cold blood. James Cohen, Robert Boris, and Jeremy Brown. When Cohen's wife wrote to tell him she was with a second child, she had no idea that her husband had a hole gruesomely blown in his head. Well, that sucks. Boris could have left this place once midsummer passed. He mentioned he'd go back to continue his family careers after his retirement. And Brown, he was a bright young student just a year ago, and not even 20 when he died. I give my profound regards to their sacrifice. Regards. Regrets, oh. Ha! What weightless rhetoric. Just like every word that wafts out of your mouth. That is exactly why all of us want to catch hold of the assassinators. Colonel, on this on this matter, we have held unanimous position throughout. Why are they saying words I don't know? No one else but that Tara Rebel killed them. We have uncovered 2 already, but I know there are still more tucked in the background. 15 days ago, our barracks suffered an explosive attack at 3 simultaneous places, and according 15 soldiers lost their lives. Their craters, and the spilled blood of our own still lie where they were. 21 days ago, our resupply transport group were ambushed outside the distribution sector in the outskirts north, and the whole detachment together with their goods disappeared without a trace. Do you feel there is any possibility they would still be alive? This is only the last month's events to boot. You know nothing at all of the losses we have long since endured. These incidents you mentioned all sound very in line with the Spectre Force's MO. In the past year, half a year, Longinium has continually received reports from more than 10 different counties, logging up to hundreds of homicide, looting and property damage cases. After every offense, they swiftly conceal their tracks, and all connected personnel who have seen them are caught in assassinations before they can contact us. We have been able to obtain exceedingly little information so far. Dang, that was lame. After the last few previews, that's Sage. That's why the lead before us is so crucial. We still don't know the Spectre Force's goal in hunting County Hillock, but I believe they are our mutual enemy. Still nothing beats Lapland's preview. I'm really looking forward. I guess I don't know when that's happening, but I really want Lapland Alter. I really do. Colonel, if we and the barracks can cooperate and uncover the spectral force here, it will be of great benefit to Country Hillock and Victoria as a whole. You still understand nothing at all. You treat the atrocities before you just as another case to win you a medal. 6 months after this, you can spark her, assuming the game doesn't die after Enfield. Yeah. But you're wrong, soldier. This is not some case. And no such true culprit exists. This is a war, and it is between us and them. A war ongoing for decades, even for centuries. Well, that at least gives me enough time to save. But that's a long while. I'm not even playing the game for 6 months yet. You call them a Spectre Force, but you know what that name signifies? Oh yeah, in 6 months you'll definitely get 400 pulls. 400? I need 400? Who is the enemy we've been confronting all this time? Well, it's a ghost. It's a phantom drifting over this city. An apparition that echoes in the heads of Terran morons. It is a life in spirit ghost. And that spectre speaks a different language to us, willfully distorts a history molded by our ancestors' hands, has delusions that by the body of our city, it will one day return to life. Are you saying that the great amount of the local populace are supporters of the Spectra Force? Great amount? Supporters? No, you are mistaken. They are one single whole. Have you even read the Anthology of Poetry? Samus Williams. His poems have some fame in Londinium too. This is their very compilation of barefaced lies about Victoria. In their depictions, they have their own language. They are this land's natural owners. Still, Victoria can tolerate the mindsets of authors who came from different cultural backgrounds. No one would assume a dreamer's fantasy as their truth. Not unless that dream mentioned taking up a hatchet. Not unless it was about wanting to cut our heads off. I still keep this book of an idiot's sleep talk, so that the bloodstains upon it always remind me. If one lives in Victoria's land, yet refuses to give one's own name in Victorian, then one is no longer a Victorian, but an enemy and a menace to this country's safety. You executed the holder of this anthology simply because they... Reporting in. Speak. Command has lost contact with 9th Defense and 13th Defense after they were attacked. 5th, 7th, and 10th Defense each went vanguards ASAP to the scene and did not find traces of the enemy, but of our own. They gave their lives. Did you hear that, Scamandros? Right as you were seeing fit to tell me sympathetic rubbish to the enemy, we once saw unstanding soldiers die at their hands. If that's gotten through your head, then kindly eject yourself from my office. I still have genuine work awaiting me. Such a nice guy. Fine, very fine. I have my own work to do too. What a pleasant fella. Oh, I unlocked the recipe, poggers. For this, I'm assuming. Okay, one more stage. You said tank, defender, I think. You. I don't remember using this guy at all, I'll be honest. Blocks free enemy. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm reading it and now I do. I think. Blocks free enemies and can inflict elemental injury. When blocking enemies, gain 30 plus 5 sanctuary. Blocked enemies receive 40 attack as arts damage and 20% attack as burn per second. When there are at least 4 operators on the field, recovers 1.5 max HP as both HP and elemental injury per second. That sounds pretty nice. Yeah, like passive healing and passive elemental injury down. Sounds pretty good. And the sanctuary is also cool. And also inflicting burn, that's also cool, you know? Sounds like this guy's pretty good, I would assume. Okay. Immediately deals it on the operator. I remember that actually got nerfed after release. Oh, really? It's interesting. Immediately deals 100% attack as arts damage to all surrounding enemies and teleports those ground targets that can reach you to his position. Block plus 2, max HP plus 160%, attack 290%, and normal attacks deal arts damage. That's interesting, the teleporting ground targets that can reach you to his position. That's an interesting one. Let's also look at this. Wait, that's a typo? What is? His attacks don't deal arts, they deal elemental damage. Oh, interesting. So this is supposed to say elemental? That's quite a big mistake. I know this says that he deals elemental... Oh, wait, no. These inflict elemental injury. But the talent says arts. Not talent, skill, sorry. Max HP, attack, defense... and grants effects of talent too. Oh, yeah. To all operators on the field. That's interesting. Okay, it's a wall of fire. That's the one I used in the in trials. You might actually be the most disastrous operator release in the game. That's fun to hear. Arts damage dealt by other allies that cross the wall will deal an additional 10% obvious attack as burn. At the enemy projectile passing through the wall have chance to be of being removed. That's interesting, that's interesting. I think I'll stick with this. I've used this before, so the teleporting sounds interesting. Let me check what that is. Nothing really. S3 is good if you have La PP or casters. S2 is good for alone. Yeah, that makes sense. Because, you know, the projectiles, I'm guessing, to make them fire. I am bringing Lapland. And I do have some casters. But I also want to try just this skill because I haven't used it before. What the fuck is wrong with me? I did sleep well today. I did sleep like actually normally. That's crazy. Me on my way to use US3 and Locos S3 to deal burning necrosis to everyone on the map. That sounds normal. La Pipi, not Lappy. You don't have La Pipi. Oh, okay. I have no idea who is who then. Who is La Pipi then? 4:23 p.m. Cloudy, turning overcast. McMartin Brothers ship first floor. Lappy equals Lapland. Alter, Lappy equals Lapland. I see. Okay, okay. Oh shit, okay, yeah, okay. Makes sense. Not that I will remember it, most likely, but makes sense. Okay, well, actually, before we start the story, I guess I have to play ads in like 4 minutes, and I really need to use toilet as well. So I'll leave right now. Bye! Bye. Hello, I'm back. Hi. McMartin's Brothers, ship first floor. Still no reply? None. Haven't gotten a peep from Londonium yesterday or today. It's been 20 hours. They have to have received my last telecoms by now. Could the encrypted line be faulty? Hard to say, sir. Being honest, it's been nearly 10 years since I graduated, transferred to Hillock. There's not much information you need to activate this secret comms line. When you start watching a PV, make sure you watch this one first, so all the others are ruined for you. La PP's release banner preview. Alright, alright. 2 years back, around the end, I reported to our group's boss, and he asked me if I had anything to say after, other than whatever number kid was being born. And that if I hadn't, I could save even giving the routine reports. Oh, no worry, you open this cheapie. Also no spoilers in that one, alright. Not a bad plan, right? Codename's not cheap for fun. Though, at the time, suppose some outsiders wanted to sniff out our liaison point, they would only suspect next door's bookshop. Aye, right. Besides, your chips are delicious too. Oughta be, eh? Hahaha, you fill yourself up. Hillock's potatoes are high quality. Locals all love my chips. If I didn't still remember my actual job as an lamplighter, I would have opened up branches ages ago. 5, 6 of them. Anyhow, I thought I was dreaming of the time I was in training again. When you gave the secret knock at the door yesterday. It seems like highly likely that this line was abandoned long ago. Or perhaps someone received our info but doesn't want to reply. You mean there's people intercepting our intel on purpose, leader? Not easy to say yet. We'll send the next report as we would originally. Right, and besides Triangle's findings, add on the outcome of my dialogue with Colonel Hamilton. The Colonel's targeted measures against the portion of the residents are already extremely suspicious. In the worst case, I'd like for our team to be allowed more flexibility. That sounds like there's no point in me convincing you to use a barracks messenger, is there? Leader, I don't want to say this, but we're a little low on numbers. That definitely isn't like you to say. Relax though. Nobody wants to take that step. But the circumstances about the city are far more complicated than any of us foresaw. Chief, seeing as you have been in County Hillock for so long, how do you feel about the people here? Nothing unusual to me. If you put a Taran in front of me right now, I wouldn't fancy them much different from a Victorian anywhere else. To tell the honest truth, it's if life's not bad, who'd want to make trouble all the livelong day? Quite a few wear ideals on their sleeves, but only a minority ever take them to heart. Most just care about filling their stomachs. And if they are full, they can care about the purse too. Right, you are. I can barely imagine Damian Barry caught up in that Spectre force either. In my eyes, him and the locals were all normal people, scarfed, stiff begging for forgiveness the moment they are arrested. Coming together when a loved one dies, just so they could fall to pieces and weep. They are nothing like trained soldiers at all. What you're saying is exactly what I'm worrying about. Colonel Hamilton might have been spouting more than his than just alarmist talk. Forgot how ugly bass bagpipe is. That's rude. I think she's cute. When ordinary people take up weapons, voluntarily or not, the disaster we then face will be likes of which Victoria hasn't seen for a very long time. I'm a big fan of how Horn looks though. Have you seen her Racing Queen skin or her Farm Girl skin? I'm pretty sure I did. I can't refresh my memory though, real quick. Yeah, the skins are definitely better. But I think she still looks good in her base. In her skin, oh my god. Yeah, that's another one I've definitely seen before. I do also like the Rose Guardswoman, that one's also good. But the Farm Girl one is definitely my favorite out of these. She has 3 skins, that's a lot. Yeah, I did see this skin. Oh shit, I accidentally clicked when I alt-tapped back into the game. One's free? Ah, nice. Afternoon, Sir. Lucky me. I was just about to go find you at the newspaper. Eh? What's wrong, Sir? Were you just crying? Jenny, no, I'm alright. I'm perfectly fine. Pull that other one. Oh, pull the other one. Your eyes are all puffy and your face is pale as sheets. The Cersei I know would never be caught in the street looking this ghastly. Something gave you a nasty shock, didn't it? Who bullied you? Was it that soldier from last time? I'll help you think of something. There has to be something. Racing Queen was from playing CC, not sure how you get it now. I see. Well, I would assume, well, what I assumed until now, I obviously don't know, that the event skins just become like purchasable normally for OP. I guess I'm kind of assuming that just because that's how it is in other games that I played. No, Jenny, look at, don't you fuss. He hasn't come bothering me again. I don't know how to put it. Come on, deep breaths, it's me right here. You're a very good friend. You're safe now, I promise. No, an event skin has never been purchasable by OP, I see, interesting. Jenny, why are you one of them? What are you talking about, Cersei? I don't understand. I don't want you to get hurt. You're the best friend I have. And you're a good person. I'm good too, right? My cousin. They're all good people. As far as I know, it will be always free. I guess in the next CC then. But I feel like they would just release a new one in CC. I don't know where you could get it then. Your cousin? Barry? You mean Damian Barry? I'm so sorry I wasn't fast enough. Well, yeah, CC is gone. Wait, is it? Well, they replaced CC with a different CC, no? That's what happened. It's probably the most confusing thing in Arknight. It's not your fault, and I don't think it's mine. I just want to live life peacefully. I don't want to see any more people I care about die. Cry it out, Cersei. I'm here with you. Seeing a loved one pass on and still having on to manage your work, it's too much pressure on you. Here, lean on my shoulder. It will be more comfortable. That's okay. Thank you, Jenny. I'd much better just seeing you. Understand what I have to do now. This is for you. Is this an address? I could give you a few names too, but there's no need. I don't want to put you in any more danger. This address should be enough. You can hand it to someone you think is reliable, your sergeant major, or maybe another officer, like Uncle Louis. I know there are people around asking about Damian. They want to be clear what we're plotting. Plotting, sirs, even you? I'm not sure. You can't believe me or not. You can believe me or not. I've only been responsible for passing on some info some ways. Few notes stuck between book pages. 1 or 2 hidden signals in the Hillock Evening News classified. I used to think this was for making everyone safer. I didn't twig what dreadful things they are scheming, not until the dispatch I just heard by the chief's editor. Never mind that. I'm not trying to justify myself or even repent. What's important is that you stop them as soon as you can. Alright, I will. I'm sure of who I should give this to. She will fairly treat you all, more than anyone else would. Sir said, don't be scared. Everything will be alright. Alright, Jenny. I trust you. They got rid of contingency contract 1. We'll call it for this, and wiped it off the menu entirely from the seasonal tab. Coming to play was DOS, Poo, and now Crisis Contract, which is CC2, got it. New shop, new currency, new menu, the whole thing. Now we have zero idea what's going on because the next event is called Catastrophe Contract. I see, okay. I thought there's only 2, but there's 3 CCs, got it. But there was only 2 events of CC2 and 1 each of Poo and DOS, so I don't know if they keep CC3 or move on to something else, if it sucks. Got you, kinda. I understand why it is confusing. Well, what's important for me is that I will hopefully at some point be able to get Race Queen bagpipe. Yes, that's important. Remember, it's 8 PM. Hold on to this address tight. I would like the entirety of CC scrapped and make Vector Breakthrough the new seasonal. Oh yeah. Vector Breakthrough I think is fun. I think it's just a good endgame game mode overall. Each side of the statue at District 10. Also, okay, my information is like you pretty much. But I heard that like even a lot of old players struggled with it, which I think is cool, you know? Because I feel like basically every gacha, like their endgame modes became like either very easy when you play for a while, or they become like a character check. Old players, no bad players, yes. Well, someone can be old and bad at the same time, you know. East side of the statue at District 10, third alleyways on the left. There's a bookshop there with a flower pot by the door. Yellow rose. Found it. 2 bagpipe. Do I just leave it under the flower pot like this and call it done? A loose break right. There, exactly like how they said this morning. This really is an unusual way of receiving your letters. People struggled because Vector took all the meta units and made them useless. You had to come up with new ideas and strats in most old units carried. Yeah. There were some interesting stages for sure. At least for me, I guess. Friend from London. I hope you can be of help to Source. I and all of us. Boss, someone left the news slip downstairs, under the yellow rose. Bring it in. Eh? Yellow rose? So it's for me? That was fast. The informer you mentioned before? Aye, she's a soldier at the barracks too. But I can assure you, leader, she's warm-hearted. She's good. I hope you've gotten an eye for people. No worries, my eyesight's always been brilliant. What is it it says on the slip? 109 Dam Street, tonight, 8 p.m. That's all. Dam Street is the boundary between District 10 and 11. Rings a bell for me. It's Baron Balton's estate. Looks like there's an important meeting tonight. Bagpipe, we should go. This is where you were. That's right, sipping hot tea, skimming the paper, doing things befitting a woman of my age. Liked Vector a ton because I did my thing, then went to watch other play throughs, and usually for high-end content it gets narrowed down to like one of 4 threads that are the same. I didn't see any clears of Vectors similar at all. That is cool, yeah, that makes sense. I very much just repeated like one of the stages fucking 100 times to get all the rewards. But it was like very much, I think in the first month I started playing, or maybe second. I wonder how I would do, for example, now in it. Phew, strong wind kicking up. Back then I didn't have like even one team leveled up yet. Found what you were looking for? When you went to Fantier tomorrow, you go meet with yesterday. You can speak Terran? That sucked, but also what I liked about that was it wasn't new player friendly. Yeah, definitely wasn't. But you know, I still think it's cool that you could do what I did, which was definitely did suck, but I also still was able to get all the rewards. It wasn't like it didn't lock me out of getting rewards if I couldn't progress. Can't speak much at all. What you hear is what you get. Just showing off what I learned. Hard to believe. Oliver was right. You are an incredible one. Haha, you've got a nice rush the first time you impress somebody, but there's diminishing returns on the second and third round. That's nice that they allowed you to grind to get the rewards, but not the medals. Yeah. I do agree. Nobody at our office even knows how to speak Terran. Considering your background, that's reasonable. Oliver grew up in a middle-class household in North London, with family roots in Gaul. He lives upstairs from the office these days, taking some time off every year to go back and see his wife and children. Fred's more or less an apprentice from County Peninsula. He got a bunch of brothers and one little sister, and the whole family gets along like a dream. No offense, but if you played it now, I think you'd get hard stopped at stage 7. I think before I got to 5 or maybe 4. I don't take offense to that. I don't know how hard stage 7 is. Will's a local. His clan moved decades ago from a fixer village nearby, and his Terran blood's probably from his paternal grandmother. We're looking at our data? Do I look like the type who does homework? Not my style. You got the first mechanist encounter, yes? Yes, I beat that one and one stage after that. Then, how do you know? Language. Name, pronunciation, wording, tone, and even where you pause. So stage 5, yeah, I guess so. Language tells a keen ear more than you could ever guess. Heard about how sancta extraordinary are, but I never figured. Really, it's just a hobby of mine. Anyhow, language itself holds a special significance to some folks. Why else would the Terrans have cared so much about digging a sample of their own language out of a pile of old books? You're not wrong. Half a decade ago, barely any Terrans regularly spoke it. And you? You have probably heard it in me. I'm not a Terran. My wife was. She only taught me a word or two while she was still alive. Yet nowadays, you see that gradually dying language all over the newspaper. Plus, I just overheard someone outside the window teaching kids how to call each other a Terran. Until you mentioned it, I never noticed. Language binds the people together, tighter than most things. A language doesn't get diluted over time like bloodlines do, and it doesn't get weighed on the scales of cost-benefit analysis like everything else. Looks like there's some out there who wants to exploit those ties, bring back together the community that's been loosening away. But with that, the gatherings that already were lose their stability. Victoria won't just sit back and let this play out right under its nose. And yet, the harder you pull, the harder the backlash will snap. You all know why I came, don't you? Actually, I'm not that sure. I just feel like you wouldn't need to bother an elite operator to go fetch data in person. If you have any questions about Vector, just remember the stats card your start released. When it ended, only 2% of players got it day one. When yeah, you told me that. I did not remember the numbers, but yeah. I mean, that makes sense, because a lot of the buff stages also weren't released on day one, right? That kind of makes sense. You get stronger as you progress. It's not only about the time commitment. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping something like that will become, once I'm also an endgame player who like might be burnt out on like normal combat, I guess. I do really believe, obviously, like I'll see, because you know it's easy to get burnt out of a game, kinda. But I do think that this game has a huge advantage, which is IS. You just can play so much of IS. And not infinitely, like you can technically play it infinitely. But also I feel like after, if, I say after, but if I ever finish all IS on the max depths, I don't know how much else there is to do. You can obviously replay it with like different squads and shit, get all the unlocks. But you know, we'll see. Roguelites just, I fucking love roguelites. There were no buffs on day one. Oh, I see. There were no buffs on day one, and also love the stats cards had 1. Zero Sanity Doctor got 500 wins on supply stage. Cool. Actually, I'm not that sure. I just feel like you wouldn't need to bother an elite operator to go fetch data in person. Numbers on paper don't mean a thing against seeing you with your own 2 eyes. Plus, if it's that way, I really am here fetching data. Could you just tell me one more thing? In the last 6 months, how many local businesses suspended collaboration with us? 7. That's 3 on top of last month's report. In modern Victoria, when any wind stirs the grass, it's the big merchants' wallets that feel it first. I need to head out, get a few more eyefuls of this place, make it before this city gets drowned under a dirty rain. Leader, you have had your eyebrows wrinkled every year since morning. We don't have much time to go. This Spectre Force move is inconsistent in ways with past incidents. Their executions was covered before, rapid. Every time we thought to chase them, we'd find the leads wiped clean. But now... Oh, like they finished knitting a jumper and just tossed yard ends on the floor? Barely an idea of how each end is linked, too. And moreover, these leads have all cut off at County Hillock. It's not just you. I'm feeling trapped as all heck too. The city is just like a pressure cooker sealed shut. The residents, the barracks, everyone's twitching and people are getting up in arms everywhere and anytime. Everyone's waiting for when the first bolt strikes. But if it does truly strike, what will the city know? What will Victoria become? Leader! Someone's tailing us. So they are. See that alley to the west? Understood. She understands that there is an alley to the west. Stop where you are. Hold on, what? It's a little Bayern. And you look kind of familiar too. Ow. Sorry, I'll let go now. I thought it would be some Betty following us. Ball. You dropped your ball, so you came here to pick it up? I'll ask you to hurry home now. It's not too safe here. Your mom and dad will worry for you if you go running all over. Fourth alarm, leader? I don't know. Just one child? No, that doesn't seem quite right. It wasn't just one person following us. And the fact they could go several streets without us noticing means they definitely have experienced tailing. Did you see anyone out of the ordinary just now? When you hit up high? If I have to say, there was a street not far away with a particularly high ring I got a glimpse of. Sancta. Sancta. Let me get a piece of cake and this apple pie, and I'll have some of those cookies too. Tough call. Warfarin has been telling me to lay off the sweets. Hey there, quick question. Which of these cakes is the sweetest? Like you don't know? Come on, you've been in County Hillock a while, haven't you? If I had to guess, probably over 3 years of service. Who are you? Calm down, I could tell you, and the nice folks you're following sure could too. Your cover's blown anyway, why don't you try some of this apple pie I brought? Apple pie? Exu reference? It's good, I'm telling you. You weird mad Sancta. Where did you come from? Why are you trying to get in my way? Me? I'm not. I'm just passing by. Team 12. Target lost. But judging by the direction they disappeared, it's likely they are heading for Dam Street. Alright, understood. I'll bring them straight away. We'll check through one by one. I'm warning you, Sancta. If it's not yours to meddle, don't meddle. Warning me? If I had a nickel for every time I heard that, you know, I ain't exactly used to walking around unarmed. I've got no time to listen to you talk big. Soldiers, we're moving. You can brief now, shopkeep. The soldiers are all gone. Mind packing up the sweets for me? I got some folks back at the office who out to try them. After all, it's about time I called all my little friends back from their field work. Oh, we're fighting, okay.
Let's go! Take them all by storm!
I'm here to help.
Okay, they will all come here. Makes sense.
Ooh, oh, I have to get serious now.
I will do this as
This
I
place
always
could
do.
use some heat.
Mod stage? Ah, I see. One of the things I want to like do, which is also like kind of annoying, but like I would like to obviously as fast as possible unlock all like the obviously mod stages and also farming stages, but yeah, also obviously don't want to rush the game because of that. It's just kind of annoying that you don't have access to them for, well, quite a long time. Let me actually make like a second board where I'll be holding enemies, just because I want to use this guy.
Ooh, gather around me, guys. Preparing rescue. Target marked.
That was not ideal, I think, but maybe it will work.
Let me double their trouble.
Increase their defense. Back in my day, you could teleport through walls. I definitely want to use it, but I guess I should wait until there's a lot of enemies there. If there will ever be a lot of enemies. Okay, there's two.
Slow simmer on low heat.
Oh.
Patience is not optional.
Oh, I miss. Oh my god, I'm stupid. There is this. He's the only operator who has had their skill change after release. Yeah. That is interesting. I thought when it said ground targets that can reach you, I thought it just meant everyone who's like... what's the word? Well... like basically in the same... I don't know, like a line where he is. But I guess not. It's only in a range. Makes sense. Should I like deploy, guys? Everyone who was in range, it used to be that way. Yeah, I see. Okay, that was pretty easy. I feel like I say that about like 90% of the stages. What fucks me, and I really need to get it at some point, but the Talulak stage is like a farming stage for that... oh wait, I saw this guy. But I mean, it's probably a different one, just the same sprite. Yeah, the Talulak stage is a farming stage, and I did manage to get it 3 stars without support, but it fails every time. Like, yeah, so I need to like do it sometime again to actually reliably actually farm, but I have no idea how to do that. How to do it for it to be like reliable. Honorable lady, I'm most privileged to inform you the dinner party is all ready. So slow, you aristocrats, taking your sweet time with everything you do. You're a nightmare. It was my inadequate reception. Please permit that I express you to my most sincere apologies. You can save your breath. How many will be coming today exactly? All of County Hillock's fine minds have received the invitation, including our most widely celebrated bard of all recents, Seamus Williams. Bart, I'm bored dead already. What about the nobles and merchants you promised to find? Of course, of course. They will all be coming too. For example, the leader within the South Region's textiles industry, Sir Powlett, recipient of the McCowgray Prize, Dr. Bashir, and the owner of more than 10 steelworks, Mr. Evans. Oh, these people you mentioned, especially that last one, they are definitely coming? Yes, and a portion of them have already arrived. I hear a most honorable guest has turned up, and quite a few celebrity intellects from other cities have come flocking too, all for a single glimpse of you and your compatriots' presence. Oh yes, as per your request, I've drawn up this list of names for your perusal whenever you should. Bit too many words, but you have done good enough work. Alright, you can head off now. Deeply grateful for your generous praise. Once you are ready, please inform me. I simply cannot wait to see this ordinary little parcel of mine be dazzlingly brightened by your arrival. Why are you still here? Weren't you done talking? Please allow me to ask one last question. That most honorable lady there, have we even the sliver of a chance that she may alight on a venue too? That's not yours to ask. Clear off. I don't remember her name, but I do know this lady. Mandragora, what has you feeling all flustered? Less of that, tongue-in-cheek. Give me a reflex. We all know you'd never really give a shit about anyone. Harmony. Sigh. Then I'll have to put it in another way. You have been blocking my light with your half-wit amblings. I'd like to finish reading this lovely novel, dear. So, are you all rich people like this? Hang instruments up a wall, buy new books, act like you're filling the windows so nobody notices how you've got nothing at all in your head? I'll take having a window to fill over having nothing or anything inside or out, wouldn't you say? Now, you're not happy to calm down for a while. I see. How about this? If which foot forward first bothers you so much in this ball, you know nothing about it, can be your lead for the dance. I can be your lead for the dance. What complete shit are you on about? I'm thinking of bigger things. With this many nobles and merchants coming, if we can get their support, then forget just occupying 1 cent a little hillock. We could snatch the whole of Londonium. Mandragora, time to hold still. At this point, can't you just let the grotty book of yours go? Do you even think for 1 second about anything important to the leader for me? For me? I'm not saying anything about your oh so helpless gait. I'm saying take your roller coaster babble and hold it still. And all that absurdity you're exhausting your little brain with too. You telling me to hold it now? As if I could. Laying out and assigning roles, swallowing my sick to set this meeting up. How much of me do you think I've poured out for this plan? I couldn't wait since forever ago. I can't wait for Dublin's fires to burn this city through. Rip this lie of a titan under our feet apart. And you, huh? You and that shameless fake taking what should be the glory of the leader. It is really time for you to shut up now. At this point, was your job to make decision for the leader? At what point? It's me, yes, we're still here. Oh? Things have gotten a little interesting at the long last. Seems we have no need to scrap in here about whether your little schemes of insolence are feasible or not. If it news from the dead bastard. Someone sniffed out this location. I have a feeling it will be more than your friendly little invitees coming to the meeting tonight. People from the army? More or less. My, maybe some of my acquaintances too. Sir, God on high, I want to. Put away your staff, you'll get your chance, but it won't be now. It's time we go. We've got other things to do. Leave it to her in here. We might be in for a good show before we know it. I was starting to fantasize about how it would look if this horrible room broke down into a slag. Leader, I didn't imagine sleeping in would be this easy. As easy as this. Here, I thought we'd have to find a way to infiltrate. Now, not out of question. That said, go in the proper way, and it's more convenient to find conversation partner. Guess my friend at the barracks got some real precious information. Can't be that many who know about this meeting. A lot of secrets aristocrats' parties are held this way. They surely think of invitation letter as passé. So long as you have a channel to tap for info, plus a token as a proof of identity, you have what you need to pass the doorstep. You never told me your family was all big famous nobility. Does it make a difference? When I was in school, the noble students always stuck with her own. Of course, they studied together, but after school, they never did much with the rest of us, if they could help it. Don't tell me you actually like all the pomp and formality. Ceremonial gowns you only wear once, the trending look changing every week, courtesy greeting at the house home. Don't even remind me. Actually, went to that kind of thing once or twice with a good friend, and just trying to remember which fork you used to eat first made my head want to explode on the spot. Perfect. I'm not much of a fan either. Even if I'm loath to admit it, just having this family name does come in handy once in a while. Leader, the proper coming here today, are they all supporters of the Spectral Force? I don't necessarily think so. Mr. Williams, I finally get to meet you. I heard you were coming, and come bolting right over from Country Peninsula, just to ask if you could sign this anthology in my collection here. Of course, fine lady. It would be my honor. Samus, my dearest, great bard. Here you were. I just finished reading your newly published Tales from History. Such a fascinating writing. It was the first I learned that us Tarans had such a grand storied past. Thank you, but they are works of fantasy, adapting from an array of folk legends. The greatest value in my work is simply unearthing gems buried by sandstorms. All the better for more to see. So there are fantasy novels, You truly are too modest. The Draco King Gael you penned, founding by himself the most radiant culture that was Tara. He stood grand and wise, so much so that my dreams are flush with emotions, and he's part of them all. Yes, too true. In my eyes, you are alike to Latvianians' grand musicians, with the chance to make change to an entire era. Ha ha ha, I must say you exaggerate. As long as you wanted, all of Victoria's publishers would be wide open to you. every one of them waiting to translate your works into the ink of different languages. And when that happens, every country across the land will realize our Terran culture has its own unique charm, not to be stifled by the every same grumble of Victoria's machines. If only things could be so wonderful, if more and more international figures come to support us, our voices will be so much more easily heard by the dukedom and parliament. Right you are, I'm Victorian citizen, same as anyone else, but just because some great-great-great-grandfather of mine was King Gale's subject, suddenly I'm being asked to pay so much more inheritance tax. How preposterous. Even so, Mr. Evans, you still give vigorous employ to plenty to our fellows, providing everyone the chance to gain their footing upon this city of grace. No wonder you and your clan are the pride of us Terrans. Ah, quite right, our fellows. It is far from easy for them to find any respectable work. I hear they toil in the factories for a week and only earn a little coin. Yet Victorian workers from other backgrounds are able to earn twice as much in your factories. Allow me to say something perhaps a little out of fashion. It is far from simple to have our neighbors of strength acknowledge us, isn't it? Please, think about it, everyone. Were it only with its music and poems, how could Latvian become the Latvian of today? Just as Latvian has casters that intimidate, we Terrans must depend on more practical power if we want to gain recognition such as the technological support of some friends from far away. And by pure luck, I have just the tiniest means by which I receive sponsorship, and I would be overjoyed to take the opportunity to let the friends of the Baron share in it. Ha ha ha, you're absolutely spot on. Any subsidy of great importance. If you let it all pass by you, then no matter how deft your tongue, you watch for the day it dries up and lacks the power to express. From that perspective, I am the same as everyone here. We all are yearning for a whole new era, so why not give a toast to this common dream of ours? Truly an evening to inspire. How strange. Where did Mr. Williams get off to? Good evening, Mr. Williams. Greetings, ma'am. I hope I'm not bothering you. Are you writing? Ha ha ha, just a small poem. It's been several days now, and I still haven't finished. I was thinking this meeting would give me some inspiration, but it seems now there's still no forcing the muse. These settings always like to use up a person's energy too quickly. Do you also feel a little worn out? Haha, caught red-handed. If it weren't for Charles, the Baron, inviting me so ardently, I would have preferred to spend the night reading by my own fireplace. Wouldn't we all? I bet every person willing to participate in this sort of thing is forced to for a living. I like that way of putting it. You're not a Terran, ma'am, are you? You guessed correctly. I imagine a Lupo's rare sight among the residents here. Haha, I've inadvertently judged backgrounds by race. Though you are deliberately choosing vocabulary we are more used to. Your accent still exposes you. It's your accent only a Victorian noble receiving a standard Londonium education would have. No wonder you're a great bard. Extremely sharp. The first step to writing is observation. I can even tell you you and they have different purposes for coming. You are suspecting me? Suspecting what? I'm only here to exchange some ideas, and you are exchanging with me right now. no matter if I'm not a Taran? Precisely because you're not. A glass of malt liquor, thank you. Would you like anything to drink, ma'am? I'll be fine. Standing in the window breeze is plenty enough for me. Then we'll continue our merry chat. What were you just saying? Right, yes. Words and writing were born for the purpose of exchange, including both conversations past and future. And this talk between you and I, here and now, you're the one allowing me. You're the one allowing for me. If you use Taran, I'd be as good as death. Ha ha ha. In this party, you'll be hard-pressed to hear any Taran. It just clicked for me, actually. All the works of yours I've read are written in Victorian. Rhyming confines a poet's imagination. Characteristically, Victoria's poems, when you read them, are very unlike Latvianians. I much love reading poems writing in Old Taran. Reading the writing is little touching, upon feeling another phase of history. But I have no plans to pass myself off as anything. I grew up speaking Victorian, my thoughts are molded by the language, and if I started to write a Taran instead, I'd be clown dancing in shoes far too big for him. I hear there are many lodging for the revival of Taran culture. Of course, I'm one of them. Our city roams upon the land, the soil unchanging, yet at the same time, change constantly happening. Perhaps a day will come when Taran once again becomes the building blocks of our children's minds, and will be willing to embrace such transformation. And if there were those who wished this change to be rapid, an explosion even reversive of the natural trend. What is the use of an idea? You're planting a feather in the ground, imagining it growing into a foul beast. From the first poetry anthology you published, it's one of my particular favorites. That is my answer to this question of yours. In my own view, I can't and have no thought to alter the soil. I'm simply the one trying hard to plant feathers. And ideas fundamentally ought to be free, with no one who can interfere. Each feather that grows in each person's heart may be totally unalike, just as we all have different hopes for the future of this great swat soil. I understand, Mr. Williams. Allow me to speak from the heart. It's been truly pleasant to chat with you. Leader, something's not right. What is it? Shell's lot have gone over 40 minutes without sending anything. Weren't they meant to be dealing with the troops at the barracks? You told them they were to send messages every half hour, right as we set off. Shell was even gripping at me how this mission was too boring. And on top of that, don't you feel it's a little too quiet all around? I've been keeping watch at the window, out to be able to see people going in and out of the plaza, but then all of a sudden, it was like something happened, and everyone scarped away. Don't tell me. The ones tailing us before were the barracks. The ballroom doors are kicked open without warning. Dozens of soldiers armed to the teeth come charging in. Good heavens, what's happening? Why the sudden show of force? You have the audacity to point weapons at me. Do you understand who we are? Who is it? Who let the secret out? Damn and blast! We need to get out of here, quick! Hurry to inform Madame Mandragora. Just say we're out, we have got trouble. What? You mean they're all gone? When did this happen? A whole hour ago? You useless... All of you, stay where you are. Ah, my favorite guy. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, no mistake. You have been utterly captured. Well, cool.
When
Okay.
we have achieved a perfect
What a
victory,
way to end it today, huh?
we still can't let our guard down.
But yeah. That will be. Oh shit! Next stage is a red one. But yeah, that will have to wait for most likely tomorrow. Let me claim all my shit.
Is my previous dormitory still left for me? Thank you for going to the trouble.
Yeah, no worries. I think my lemon is really close, yeah. Really close to 200. Virtuosa as well. Let me produce more gold.
Ciao, Doctor.
And will be I guess I'll leave this farm real quick. I really need to do these at some point. Maybe I can do that tomorrow. I can also kind of do that off stream, I guess. I don't know. What do I feel like I need more? Let's do this. And let me start
Take them all by storm.
the other video game.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
If my Steam starts responding, that would be cool.
Archie, Nick, try cut them to pieces.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Gather around me, guys.
Meet me. Meet your death.
Divine judgment. Rescue team and improv suffering will come to rest. I have to get serious now.
You can't stop me.
Got it.
You stepped into my domain.
Cut them to pieces.
Meet me. Meet your death.
Shut up.
Right behind you.
Divine judgment.
Follow me into the shadows.
Nice. Wow, I'm so good at this game. I accomplished the mission.
Wraps up the operation. Doctor, was I helpful?
Oh shit, I leveled up? Oh damn. I guess we run it again. Oh, can I think I can actually do 6. Okay. Alright, well, I'll take a short break. And then we'll be playing some Claire Obscura. Be right back.
Access for application. An enemy coordinates. Authorized. Please stand by. Gather around, guys. Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
shadows.
Liberty and sunlight all around us. Suffering will come to rest. That wraps up the operation. Doctor, was I helpful?
Hello, I'm back. Hello, hi. Let me first still buy like this. Everything. 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 And I can start buying this, which I do need. I basically just ran out, so it's good timing for this event.
Ciao, Doctor.
Okay, Alt F4. That's the professional way to quit a video game. And I'm not. Okay. Well, I have a very specific plan for today, which is try to kill the guy in here. My very specific plan is murdering the tiny head guy.
어디? 있어? 아니.
And I definitely know how to do it, you know, after tomorrow I definitely got it. Okay. That was a good one. Started well.
너를 뭐?
Oh, sorry.
아닌가? 어디? 아니.
I'll do it.
Oh my god, and he crits.
Kula foso. Nimbo? Ok. Oh mal.
Nice. Okay.
Let the ink flow. Elements converge. Ready to evade. Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Okay, it's going pretty well so far. You know, I'm very much at the start, so
Elements converge.
it will
I'll
definitely
do it.
be worse.
I'm ready.
Yeah, the multi-hit combos do tend to be hard.
I'm ready.
At least I find it more difficult for sure.
Let us stain them.
Okay. Pretty good Santo.
Totally okay. One. Isa? Ok. Sonic.
Elements converge. I'm ready.
Always. Okay, much worse attempt.
Kula foso. Nimbo? Ok. Totally okay.
Ready to evade. Elements converge. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Very cool.
Prepare to meet your end. I'll do it.
I'm gonna need to do this like 100 times more.
Elements converge.
Then we got this guy.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Prepare to meet your end. Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Okay, not great at all.
I'm ready.
And he goes for the third time.
Let's push forward.
I'm considering if like healing would help. I know it doesn't heal me to full, but I have it device. So after that I would survive an extra hit. If I were to do it, I should do it in different circumstances though.
Prepare to meet your end.
Okay. Pretty good attempt though. Like I am
Oh my.
already at the same, if not better,
Nimbo?
doing better than yesterday, so.
있어? Oula, faut sauve, Nabe.
Ready to evade. Chroma is flowing. Elements converge! A storm is coming. Prepare to meet your end.
Okay, maybe now I can heal, you know? So I can tank one more hit. He'll start that. And then I can... Let's Thunderfall.
Lightning, strike!
I don't know if it's worth it, maybe it isn't at all.
I'll do it.
Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if the Thunderwall's fall is worth it.
Okay, one by you.
No, it should be. Yeah. At least if I have enough AP to do it 2 times in a row. Which I would have at that point if I did manage to, you know, survive Barry.
I'm ready. Elements converge.
It's like the Avatar, you know, bending all the elements.
Not looking good.
Huh.
Prepare to meet your end. I'm ready.
I'll do it. Yes, I'm still doing this guy. You see correctly. I know it's difficult to see what's on the screen, but yes. What are you doing?
Oh my. Nimbo? Ok. Ah, tous les...
Ready to evade.
It's funny that she says that. Did you do anything else while I was here? I don't know, when were you here? I did not do anything else, so no. Wrote a cutscene started with the sad music. Which one? I don't know. I basically just started. I was playing Arknights until like 10 minutes ago.
Elements converge.
Nice. Always failed this attack. And the 3-hit combo as well.
Let the ink flow.
Well, apparently not always, because I managed it this time. Haha, I'm so good.
A storm is coming.
I also find quite difficult normally.
A storm is coming. Prepare to meet your end.
Okay. Damn it.
Let's push forward. Okay, I'll do it.
Very cool. Very cool.
A storm is coming. Lightning, strike!
Level 15. Nice.
Lightning, strike! I'm ready.
Nice.
I'm ready. Let the ink flow.
Now I do another thunderfall.
Lightning, strike! I'll do it. Ready to evade.
Oh, come on. But I was at half of his HP, so I just need to do that one more time. Basically.
Oula, faut sauve, Nab.
So it's easy.
Nimbo. Ok. Oh, ni.
I think I did manage to get like to half each HP once last stream, but I'm not sure exactly.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
Ah, yeah, the last one tends to be difficult.
Prepare to meet your end.
For me, at least.
I'll do it.
I might be like the only one struggling. Nice, I got it this time though. Is this another... Do I try to chain thunderfalls? Nah, I think I have to do Well, if I decide to heal between them, which I could, since I got hit. Yeah, let's do Thunderfall then.
Lightning, strike! Ready to evade.
Okay, yeah. Didn't matter anyways.
Totally okay. Nimba? Okay. Ah, good.
Even if the reward itself might not be that good from this guy,
Ready
it
to
will
evade.
most likely give me at least 2 levels, because even the last guy like gave me 2 level ups, the easier
Storm
one.
is coming.
Maybe I should then kill all of them with every single person on my party. That would be interesting, right? I'm sure everyone would love that.
Ready to evade. Let us stain them. Prepare to meet your end. Let the ink flow. Elements, converge!
When you get a picked up passive, you can just remove people from your party. What do you mean? I don't get what you mean by that. I mean, you start with just one person in this specific fight.
Isso? Ok. Oh bah oui, là.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, nice. Okay, nice.
Prepare to meet your end.
I feel like this game is very underrated. Don't you guys feel that way?
Let us stain
Like, you
them.
know. Oh, I feel like people don't really talk about it or anything.
Elements, converge. I'll do it.
So far, I'm happy he didn't do any of the multi-hit attacks. What game? Clair Obscura Expedition 33. Never heard of that? Oh, really? Oh my god. I had that attack because it kinda... it must be really obscure. Yeah. That uppercut just one hits me, apparently. I thought I survived it before, to be honest. But apparently not. Maybe I'm mixing it up with a different
Oh
one.
my.
Didn't crit now, does it? Did it?
I'll do it. Let us stain
Well, I think
them.
we will start with a nice heal. Well, good thing I healed. I gotta say, this really hard-hitting story-based cutscene that could change the entire story is made way more intense by everyone wearing bikini. I see now why custom character office in cutscene was an option. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I mean, that's why I kinda took them off. I mean, not specifically for cutscenes, it just didn't didn't really fit the mood of the game, it felt like, overall.
알아, 둘. 있는 거? 없지? 엄마, 몰라.
I'll do it.
What do you mean this is my favorite winner game?
Elements, converge!
The last one, yeah.
I'm ready.
The last one is hard. Only where the beginning on 2 people, but
Let us
also the
stay
combat uniforms are kinda wildly weird. I don't like these like basic outfits. I took room to the 75k weakness break moves. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm ready. A storm is coming. Ready to evade.
No! And it obviously had to fucking crit. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure I can survive that hit 2 times. I might be wrong, but I think that's is the case. Let me refill my very cool drink. Should we try to think a different character for this? Nope. This one is the best. I decided. But I guess I could try. Should I try that? Let me do Luna attempt. I don't know if the other would be better, just asking. That makes sense. I mean, she's my highest level. Not by much, but
Oh, nice.
I think the ability with the 100% hit rate to chain those 2 attacks that I do is very strong.
Chroma is
Because, you know, they don't take all that much AP. And my hand just does deal a lot of damage. But to be fair, maybe I definitely have stuff that could deal more damage.
I'm ready.
He did bait me, okay. You know what, I will try a different character. I guess I didn't try it until now. So we can attempt that.
알아, 둘.
Which one of you two, huh? Can imagine with both of them what I could kinda do. I feel like my L work would maybe do a bit better. My L, I see, okay. I can see kinda my L working, kinda. Is the guy weak to something? I don't think so. Oh no, Luminas, get me. Increased counter attack, I think. These are all kinda useless. So, return element he hasn't unlocked yet. Ah, I see.
있어?
Nah, the healing is cringe, I think.
어디?
But it also just doesn't heal all that much. I did a few times use healing tint today. Wait, did I choose the right character? Well,
어디?
kinda thought the gestures are all weak to fire. But guess I'm just stupid. Yes, you are. But that's what we like, right?
잠깐만 우리 라
Let's dance. Let's dance.
She survived with 4 HP, very cool. To be fair, my male actually does deal more damage because she... I invested into not luck, but the other thingy... Which, you know... is good because she has 100% anyways. So actually that makes sense. Swift stride.
From fire. Let's dance.
Yeah, it didn't work very well with Mael, huh? That was definitely the fault of Mael. Not because I suck at the game or anything.
알아 굿 님보? 어디? 니 속에
Guess she isn't good at parrying, yeah. But she does deal more damage, like basically 500 more damage on counter attack. So that's kinda crazy actually. Swift strike.
From fire. For me.
Wait, they have actually different parries? I thought the parries are literally the same.
Sharpened.
Oh, I deal so much damage with the virtual stance. Oh my god. You know what? Yes, this is obviously so much better than Luna. Oh my fucking god. And now I'll just do Fluoret Fury, you know, so I keep this stance and I'll be able to do it again on my next turn if I manage to parry, that is, obviously, yeah, but definitely aren't, because sometimes the team parry will work on 2 people and fail on 1. Ah, that didn't happen to me yet, I think. Well, Red Fury. Oh well, it did happen to me once, because one character was stunned. But it kinda makes sense that the stunned character probably couldn't parry. Okay, this deals so much more damage than whatever I was doing with Lune. Plus they are on fire, oh my fucking god. E and Fluoret Fury again.
Finesse and precision.
For the casual 3000 damage. Fluoret Fury or Bears? actually. Okay. Oh, okay, that was really fucking easy, actually. Oh my fucking god, 3 level ups. Okay, very cool. Okay. Well, that was easy. What a easy fucking fight. Yeah, okay, yeah, Mael, definitely good, yeah.
Ma oui, là, Fosselito. Kula Fosov Nabe.
You now get Ultima Sight. Deal 50% more damage if fighting alone. Ah, now I want to do this more. Fucking 50% more damage and powerful if fighting alone. That's very cool. Now I kinda just need to actually have them. Can I put 2 people out of my party? Is that something you can do in this video game? Oh, hello. Can I speak with all of them? No. Just some. We have everyone's respect, so good. I answered this a while ago without even asking. Yeah, you did actually, you are right. But I don't know how. Remove from party. Ah, I see. I did never see this button before. So should I? Would be interesting. But I mean, they won't be getting leveled and stuff like that. I think I want to have them in the party. Still. Yeah. I'm leveling your luck. Or commit to my only playthrough would be interesting. XP is shared even if I put them away from the party? I thought it is shared but only for people in the party. Because like these fights, only the person fighting got the EXP from these 4 guys in the arena. And just test it out, I guess. So let's not go to luck. What do I go to? I kinda like agility. Do I? Ones are different. Okay, I will test it out. You can get more luck for sure. Okay, I will test it out as I said. What is the thing? Applies current stance and gives plus AP. Yeah, I think I want that. So I can basically just stay in the virtual stance when I use Swift Stride. doesn't show it, but I have points to spend when I level up others. That's weird. Yeah, I see. That's a cool one. I definitely can see Luna being very good for soloing thanks to that. What was I doing? Right. They are still behind me even if I remove them from the party, yeah? You still see them in the water? Yeah, that makes sense. Obviously, Lord Vice kinda. I wanted to see... I don't have these... Oh yeah, passive yet. So let's keep using them. Need to find a fight. Yeah, I see a fight. No, I'll just pathetically die. First strike. I would like them to be on fire, so...
Flames! On me!
Okay, cool. To be fair, they don't deal damage compared to the guy that I just fought.
Let's dance!
You know what? Maybe soloing is pretty good. Okay. Oh, I have a new weapon. No, okay, that's level up weapon. Okay, yeah, they don't show up. That is correct. Weapon upgrade from 2 to 4. Okay, this is something we actually talked about yesterday. How does the leveling up weapons work, Matavip, if you know? This is just like the critically acclaimed anime solo leveling. Yeah.
Nice.
Like, how did those weapons level up there? Can I see your levels? I should remember 4363. 4363. Now fight someone. You just looted a high version of them, I think. I see. That's interesting. 4363, by the way.
Flames! On me! Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
Yeah, my guess was that maybe you found another copy of the same weapon, so it like automatically leveled it up. It's kinda the same thing, but no, it's just a higher version of that weapon. 4363, by the way. You suck!
Bastards! Let's spill some ink.
And this is attack difficult.
Precise strike.
4363. 4563. Yeah, okay, so it does share the SD. Good. Well, I honestly think at this point of the game, that makes soloing really better, unless I have like a good combo between the characters. Massive open field checkpoint flag music swelling up. Oh yeah, it's not boss fight time, surely nothing happens here. Exactly, you are correct. Nothing would happen at a place like that. Yeah, right, as usual. I think there's just gonna be a couple of trash mobs for sure. Give me the last and critical. Accelerating last dance. So now I have everything, right? Protecting empowered solo fighter. Augmented counter. I can get like marking shot. And yeah. And see how this goes. So where should I go now? Well, I think the progress is actually like this place with the red trees, right? So let's go somewhere else. Oh, hello. Close gesture. Huh? What? Me? I'm not lost at all. Though I should get back to Sastro sometime soon. You seem pretty lost to me. Yeah, I'm lost. I need to get to Sastro, but it isn't exactly safe here. You can stay at our camp if you like. Really? Yes. See you back at the camp, and if I'll call for Sastro, I'll call for Sastro in the meantime. What is this? Esquire's Nest. I have Don Quixote flashbacks. Oh yeah, you have a light here. That's good. Password to enter. Why? You have to ask Golgra. I just stand here. Golgra never tells me anything. Okay, where's Golgra? Also, what's the password? Can you tell me? What is this?
Great.
Chroma. Yeah, Chroma is great. What the hell? Why can't I get there? Doesn't sound right. Oh, I can, okay. What now? Skill issue? I got here. Okay, why can't I get here though? Come on. Yeah, okay. Doesn't look like we can get there. Not through these years, at least. Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna leave. Wait, can I just... No, okay, invisible wall it looks like. Okay, I want to do something which is change my skills actually. So I want Spark, Swift Stride, Pleasant Fury, Bears, Mezzoforte, and Offensive Switch. Are you losing to last solo pictures? Yeah, I have all of them now. I have 2 of them passively and 3 of them equipped, I think. Protecting last stand, solo fighter, and powered last stand, yeah. And then last stand critical and accelerating last stand. There's 5 of them, right? I did not miss any. You get 1 from each, and then 1 from killing all of them. Don't want to particularly fight those guys again. I could, and I would win. Oof. Okay, let's actually go to this red forest place. I think that's where progress is. So was I here actually? I could also return and try to do the pink sheep now. Oh, this is like the second time seeing this blue root or whatever it is, rock. What is this place? The small fortune. Sure, let's see what that is. Wait, how much HP do I have? 838. What an open space. Okay. Brother. Tall. Wonder. The view up high. This guy is high. Another one of those weird nevrons. There's something you want to set up here? Mistress. Far, very far. Want to see Mistress. We want to know more about your mistress. Me, do not know. Head fuzzy. Can only feel mistress. Need to go. Hi. Help me grow. Grow how exactly? Tall, I'm guessing. When me ingest. Me grow. Want to ingest me? If me eat skin, want to eat my skin? Skin, same kind as me. Ah, I see. Me extra grow. Skin, you need us to skin some neurons? Yes, skin. Eat skin. I will. My kind. I'm not really a fan of skin. Grow. Like eating skin, to be fair. So kill and skin just same type of neurons as this one. It might be a good challenge. This is like way too open space for nothing to be here. Is it just me? Or maybe it's for this guy after he grows up. But oh shit, I did not notice this guy being tall. Oof. No, nothing. Okay.
Expedition 53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do?
Don't swear, come on.
We can't just leave her here. But what
There
about
might
the
be kids
mission?
here.
Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
How do you know? You ask. Alright. Well, it looks like that's everything that's in here. You get this guy who gives you a quest. And I think that's it. I don't think I see anything else in here. Don't you have the skin already? Do I? Well, we'll figure it out in like 3 minutes because I have to play ads. Alright, I'll be right back and then we'll play some more. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Can I? Okay, yeah, it was lagged, I guess. Will the suffice give Persian skin? Oh, yeah, I did have it. I did not realize. It's great. Hungry. You are the same size, mate. Rest to digest. I guess you didn't digest it yet. Later, come see. Come? Matipip, are you using 7 TV? Just an important question, you know. Oh, maybe I need to rest. Is it later? Is it later now? Huh. You look the same size? I don't think so. Okay, go do it. Oof. Rest to digest. Okay, later come see. What is it called? Browser extension, yes. That shows cool emotes if you're cool. But I'm not cool, so probably won't work for me anyways. Nah, you are cool. You should try it. Okay, so the idea is to spark. Okay. And deal fucking 3000 damage. And then... This thing is so stupid! This is so much stronger than fighting solo. I mean, with a team. That's actually insane. And... Did it level? I guess it did. I believe it did. It might be leveling up less, because it feels like quite a negligible amount, but maybe it's because these guys are weak, I don't know. Maybe I'm like, do God knows what, and then I'll figure out that everyone is still like, did like 1 level up. Was I here? No, this is the village, maybe? Redwoods. Ooh, danger. An odd-looking fountain. Chroma swirls inside. 4 in 5000 chroma. I don't like this game anymore. I thought I didn't like it before. But yes, I'm giving this fountain 5000 chroma. Must minds created by man be considered false? Many have pondered this question. Most have understood its complexity. But alas, not all. Long had they thought the answer obvious, but the more they pondered, the more it consumed them whole.
What is this?
I like the
cryptic story dispenser.
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
I hated the combat, but like the story. No, I don't like the story. Makes sense. Okay. The last time Chroma was poured inside, the fountain began to speak. Yeah, I noticed. Ah, I don't have 10,000. Okay, oopsies. Well, there are no enemies. Why did it say danger when there are no enemies? Guess there will be enemies maybe after I pour more in. You know, Arknights has great story and combat as well, I think. Then danger was the gambling addiction. Yeah. They should put a dangerous area whenever you try looking into a gacha game. Whenever you enter a casino, dangerous area, just like everywhere on the entrance. I want to return to the pink sheep or whatever it was. So I have to run through all this whole area again. Wait, no, this is a different one. Oopsie. Yes. I see you got 7 TV. Oh, what is this? Is this something? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Oh wait, is that the shortcut to that area? Oh my god, I'm so smart. This is the trail where I wanted to go. Best game. So, what do we think about this fight now? Will I still get one shot by completely everything? Ah, I did not. Okay, yeah, I will. No. Oh, you get the reserve team if this happens? That's interesting. But I at least deal damage to it now. Yeah, the first strike doesn't guarantee a first strike. Try battle. Let's not retry it. Because I want to run and actually get the first strike anyways.
Ready to parry.
Oh my god, yeah. I was able to before, like, actually parry this, so... Too early, and it crit. Okay, it deals 4,000 on a crit. Not even close to being able to survive that. Oh no, I did not want to do that. but at least I can practice parrying. I mean, it just doesn't give you the first move, no? It still gives you, like, extra speed at the start or something, the first strike, I think? Maybe not.
Down!
Getting speed from Frictus, not from Stripe? Okay. If you say so.
For those who come after.
Okay, I think I'm getting the parries, not always, but now I'm definitely gonna win for sure, 100%. Just give me like 10 hours, it's fine. I have 10 hours. Well, not the day specifically, because today ends in like 4 hours and 30 minutes. Counter-attack inflicting burn is pretty great.
Begins.
Give me strike. Ah, okay. Not reserve team. Yes, retry battle.
Okay.
Sword strike, yes.
Fire.
Now I just need to parry 3 more times in a row. Easy. 9,999, very cool. Oh my god, this is really good.
This will hurt.
All of my hits do that much damage. Oh. Let's do the virtuous strike. With the counter attack, that is.
Okay.
And inflict more burn.
Okay. Blades sharpen. Finesse and precision.
It's resistant to this damage that I'm doing, so that kind of sucks.
Ready to parry.
I haven't seen it. No, I did. Okay, ignore whatever I said.
Let's dance. On me.
you have 4 turns in a row. To be fair, I deal much more damage on your turns than on mine. No! Okay. I can definitely do this. I can definitely do this. Like, if I was closer, I would send the other team, but they genuinely would deal, like, no damage, so... Okay. That's it. Let's not try battle. I noticed that I'm not full HP. I don't... Actually, that's completely useless. I will get 1 hit anyways. Like, every single attack deals like over 1000 damage, like 4000 on crit, so...
On me!
The virtual strike is amazing. Ah! Okay.
On me! Ready to parry! From fire!
Nice.
This will hurt. Finesse and precision.
Yeah, if it wasn't resistant to this, this would be so much nicer.
On guard.
Very cool.
I'm ready.
So I can do. Oh, okay, yeah. 2, 3, 4. 4 levels for that. First hit deal and taken deal 50% more damage. Defeat the boss without taking any damage, yeah. That was neat. I'm very confident that this is not something you're supposed to fight yet. But hey, very cool. New Pictos level 10. I wonder, do I want that? My first hit doesn't deal that much damage, after all. Because the first is the one that I use to get into the better stance. I'm getting a feeling that while they do get XP, it's probably less than normally though. Simply because... Otherwise I feel like they would get more levels, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just lying to myself. Upgrade attributes. Mile might. We're just gonna have a lot of might. I mean, nothing else really matters, as I'm just gonna deflect every attack anyways. And I don't need more agility because my deflects or counterattacks deal more damage than my actual attacks. So as long as I learn how to counter all of them, I'm fine. Do I have something or... Oh, wrong. No, okay, not wrong, but... You guys just get luck. I'm committing to it after all. Kinda want to get this thing on you, but I also want the crit hit thingies as well. For you, I do want to get for this, because... I have 100% crit rate, right? So... Play a second turn? If target is defenseless, play a second turn? That's kinda insane, is it not? I mean, this can be useful. If they have shield, I guess. Oh yeah, I wanted to go get... Oh, one of you I can get rid of. Protecting last stands, and instead get... Chance to burn on free aim. Or the new thing, I guess. It gives a lot of speed and critical rate, which is kinda useless, but let's use it anyways. And then I want protected last stand as a passive. Okay, well, I killed the damn sheep. Let's see where I can go now. Alright, I cannot go there, and this doesn't lead anywhere. Got it. So I think I have to go where I came from, kinda. Because it doesn't look like there's anything except the sheep. Where I wasn't yet. Maybe? Kinda don't want to fight you. Yeah, it really looks like there's nothing here. In which case... hiding spot. Did I at least get some, like, certain amount of money? Yes, I did. Which means I can go to one very specific place. Use 10,000 of my money. Hard-earned cash. I'm guessing it will spawn a boss after you use it multiple times, because otherwise I feel like that area wouldn't say danger, you know? Wouldn't make sense, now would it? Redwood, it's that the new red color? I'm looking fountain, yeah, people in chroma. The reef is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many, with profound consequences. That it. Milk looking fountain. Now it wants 25,000 fog, okay. Wait, what happens if I click on it but don't have the money? You don't have enough chroma to fill the fountain. Okay, got it. Well... so let's find a place where I wasn't yet. That was where the skin guy is, if I remember correctly. He might have grown by now, who knows. But let's go here. Character, yeah. I don't know why I started reading them, reading the tip. Okay, we got a cutscene.
That's a lot of
I have,
red
like,
trees to
just a
search.
tiny
They
bit
must
of
have some sort
tonic.
of track or trail
So let's
leading to the village.
work just a tiny bit.
Wait,
of
I hear
gin.
something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
That's like one shot of gin, maybe. Probably even less. 653. Okay, it's actually more than I thought. It's like half of the cup that I use. I can probably put a bit more of this as well, because I'm an alcoholic. The cutscene. What was that uniform? Zooms incredibly close into bare flesh because I have the bikini skin on. That is pretty funny. Rest. Hello. Are you an enemy? Hey, 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 hey. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Got you. Petang.
Finesse and grace.
Well, I want to put you on fire if possible. Oh, I go in again? Oh.
Okay.
What? Oh. Okay, got it.
On guard.
Interesting. Give me... Give me this to apply the stats. And then I can actually use Fury. Which doesn't do much, but hey.
On me.
I'm not doing well. Can I escape?
I can do it.
Ah, I fucked it up. Kinda. Yeah, I'm fucking it. I'm fucking myself. Why did I do that? That was so stupid. 9 shield. I really need that skill that I just got for more. He's gonna kill me. For that just destroys all shield. That would be kinda useful. Why did I do that? That was stupid. But that is another win anyways. Bye! That sucks. Is that like completely gone? Oh my god. That must be like a rare encounter, huh? And now I won't have it. Wait, is that it? Destroy all target shields, gain 1 AP per shield destroyed. Yeah, that's gone like the lizards in Dark Souls. Yeah, that sucks. That does suck.
You can use that.
AP on jump up counter attack can be useful, I guess. Let me get to full. That was annoying. This is definitely a guide that is easier with more people in the party. It would be possible if I equipped this skill that I did not have equipped. So that sucks. No, it's bad. Oh, okay. I've been skipping them, but I think they despawn if you don't fight them, but I could just forget which ones I attempted. This guy was back as when I rested, so it's cool. Well, let's set you on fire first,
on me.
so I can get into full stance. This is really hard. Or maybe I'm just bad. That's probably it.
On guard. Take down my shields.
Oh, it's almost dead. Oh yeah, I can like do anything and kill it. What did it give me? Recode, Color of Lumina, Polished Chroma Catalyst. Okay, probably Pretty nice. The respec item definitely seems to be quite useful. Yeah, I suck at that fight though. I didn't deflect his attack like a single time, so that sucked. What do we have here? This is the thing that I already picked up. This is where we fought. I guess nothing else. Something down there? Oh, I can check, I guess. Oh, I see. How do I get that? Not like this. Okay, simply like this.
Well, that will
Apply
help.
burn on hurting marked enemy. Interesting. But I do apply burns. Fine. Is this someone? Hello. Friends, another expedition. Young boy. 33. Or does I pass through here? Expeditioners, creations, gestrels. Everyone needs to pass through here. A place of joy. Listen, joyful. I'll miss laughing with everyone. What are you talking about? What were their name? What do I forget? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy has gone silent. Okay. That's where I came from, right? Curious. Curious.
Wow.
Cutscene?
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
Let's put you on fire first. Okay. I'm marked, huh?
On fire.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that sucks.
Ready to parry.
Okay, yeah, that was... I was fighting that very badly, but it was enough. Okay. I didn't manage to parry even that. Oh my god. Suck arm. That was really bad, but I still won. Because this is fucking broken. Playing solo is apparently really
Don't
fucking
worry.
broken.
We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Our Sakapate was supposed to be invincible. Oh, did Noko send you to help us build a
If you guide
better...
us to your village,
Oh, what's that? Cool. Okay, deal. Give me arm for your Sakapate and I'll show you the
Guide
village.
us
You
to your
give me
village,
arm.
and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you?
How do I know
Trust me.
they speak
I
so
hate
fast?
liars.
Okay, deal. Follow me, there are lots more Sakapates. You'll be fine, just don't die.
You're better with gestrels than humans.
They're less complicated.
New weapon. Is it my weapon? No. It's a weapon for you. It's definitely the best one. I think. With what it scales with. Three rest. Mile. Okay, I can put solo fighter into this. All right. I just got here. Have you killed the sheep or whatever? Yeah, I did. So instead of this, we can get... I mean, a lot of these are useless, but... Dama, I think I know exactly what cutscene this is. And then let's equip the solo fighter. I feel like I should access camp actually to use stuff, you know. I guess I can go do that right now. I think it will help. Where did I come from? Yeah, this one. The sheep, like, obviously deals a shit ton of damage and has a shit ton of HP, but I would say the attacks are actually really easy to parry. So once you start dealing 9,999 per counter attack, it was kinda easy. I want to be in camp so I can go. We're dealing 9,999 per counter attack. Yes. Upgrade expedition resources. How? Well, I have the thing that gives like 50% more on when I'm solo, and I have the thing that gives you like strength when you're solo, and I have the Miles cool stance that gives 200% extra damage, and I had 100% crit chance. And I have the thing that gives plus 25% on counter attack, so kinda got there. Was doing like 2k when I left. You were doing like, oh yeah, maybe I wasn't into virtual stance by that point, I don't know. Oh, alright, I do get less HP when I do this, huh? Real on... No! Like, for now. For now, for sure. Looks like to be working. Uh, I think both of these. No, okay, not that one yet. This one's done. So let's get something else just so I can get the passive of it. To be fair, this, like, I will be weaker. I will lose all the HP that gave because it was higher HP and level and everything, like, considerably. So I definitely want Empowering Last Stand. Oh wait, I can just... I don't need critical burn because I have 100% crit chance. Wait, how does Luna have more HP than Mile, huh? Oh, I guess because of Empowering Last Stand. Right, that does give like a bunch of HP. Yeah, okay, makes sense actually.
Told you Gestrels were real.
Yeah, you already said that.
I thought...
How did the Gestrels...
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask.
Okay. Makes sense. So I guess I'll just go to sleep. This is the same. I also could have looked if I can upgrade my weapon, huh? Okay, let's go back. Ah, wrong button. At the camp? Yeah. You can only upgrade the weapon at the camp, right? I'm asking if you checked it on teammates. They say the same thing, no? They said the same thing as before everything, so I'm assuming yes. What do we have here? There's like an optional interaction if you select check on teammates or whatever. Yeah, what I mean is that everyone said the same thing as last time, so that's why I didn't click on it this time, because I was assuming it would be the same. To be fair, I don't really remember what I did last time. Ah, look, free stuff.
This will be useful.
Does not repeat? Oh, okay. Then no, I did not check on them. Oh, what the fuck?
On guard! Let's spill some ink.
Okay, got it. I do have to think that the first hit deals more damage, huh? Which maybe might actually be bad for me.
Finesse and grace.
I'm done. Yeah, it is. Very cool. Wonder if I would be able to survive these guys. First attack with the rise. Okay, let's do this.
On me.
Yeah, it's definitely stronger. Oh wait, no, I did not want to send Reserve Beam. Can I
Let us stay.
let you guys die? Okay, I try to parry, you know, just to see if I can learn it. Maybe they can do it, maybe they can't, but it's boring. Oh wait, I clicked on no to retry the battle. Fuck, that I did want to retry the battle. Hello? What's up with the mimes in this fucking world?
From fire.
I don't have a problem with them.
Let's spill some ink.
Just, like, why are they so aggressive? I guess I do have a problem with them because they are aggressive. That did feel like very low damage, actually. Okay, easy. Baguette? My god, okay. New outfit for Mile and for Mile. Oh, sorry, not for Mile, Lune. I lied. Try something else in here? Doesn't look like it. There's so many ways, I don't know where to go. Also don't even remember which is the one I came from. Oh, I think I came from there. Looks like someone I will fight.
From fire. Okay.
Okay, got it. Makes sense.
On me.
I see.
Let's start.
Okay.
Let's dance.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't accepting a projectile. I maybe should have.
I can do it.
That's rough, that's rough.
Harry.
Oh wait, you're doing shit still. Okay. They do have weak points, by the way. Oh, I guess so. Yeah, looks like it. Well, before we shoot weak points, though, I will take a short break. I'll play some ads, and then we'll kill these two for sure. So, be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hi. I guess this is the weak spot, yeah. Looks like it. Wait, it wasn't. Or I missed. It's just interesting.
From fire.
What? Okay, I was not expecting that to work that way. Oh my god, I suck. Okay. What the fuck? These guys are so much harder to parry than everyone like else. For some reason. No, it is weakness. But I don't know. Oh no! I fucked up! I used it on the wrong guy! No, 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 no! Nice. I mean, he still died. That's cool. Fuck! The attack of these guys, like, what the fuck? Try battle? No. Wait, yes, I wanted to click yes. Fuck! What? Oh my god. Where am I? I'm so good. So far from those guys. Oh my god. Why am I so stupid? Oh. Let's pick this up.
Perfect.
No! Again,
Ready to parry.
What the fuck?
On me.
I like very easily kill them, but they also very easily kill me. Did I not shoot the hand? I suck at shooting. I should really get like an aim trainer, yeah?
On me. Ready to parry.
Nice, okay. Well, look at that, I'm alive. Crazy. Trebuchim. It's like trebuchet? It goes with luck for Luna, so I'm gonna get that. For you, I can get rid of this. Well, I want something that I have to like be using. I do have that equipped. Burning mark. Again, breaking target. Sure. Overall, I don't think I have, like... I want to change this. How often do you play these ads? Every hour for 3 minutes, that's how much I have to. Well, or... I don't have to, but then it would automatically play pre-roll ads. If I play 3 minutes every hour, it doesn't play pre-roll ads. Can I grab? Nothing. I have something that's like completely useless for me. That's annoying. Do you at least get money for it? I do. Like, you know, with how much viewers I get, it's like 5 cents, but that's like for the whole stream, not for 3 minutes of ads. But yeah, I guess it also depends on how long the stream is. I mean, this is kind of useless for me right now. That's kind of useless as well. Well, I think a lot of these are useless. First offensive is scary. Let me check how are my earning statistics. That's interesting. Analytics. Earnings. Okay, for... What's the day today? Yesterday's stream I got 5 cents, yeah. And the stream before that also 5 cents. But the stream before that 24 cents. I guess there was a bunch of people here. Crazy, right? I'm like rich and shit. Let me go somewhere. Is this the same guy? Oh, that's only one of them though.
On fire. On me. Okay. Let's dance. Ready to carry.
The last one. Oh, okay, it wasn't the last one actually. Well, I won. Oh look, there's a human. Recover HP on base attack. Yeah, I don't use base attacks though. Base attacks are cringe. Oh, that's... well, okay. I don't want to say that's all there is, because I would prefer to, like, find all of them if possible, right? But... holy shit, I missed this one. Ah. Well, sorry for spoilers.
An advantage.
AP on battle start? Oh, it can be nice. But also 10. If I want it passively. Did you use a lot of basic attacks? I mean, I can imagine it being good if you use basic attacks, but I really feel like, for me, that's completely useless. So here? Yeah, I was. In that case, I think I explored this hall. I think this only leads to like that house where I fought the mime. Was there? Oh, you could continue this way as well, which I think I didn't. Ah,
Nice. These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
On me. Ready to carry. Okay. Let's dance.
Also missed Luna's baguette. I see. I guess I can equip it. How do you do that? Oh, wardrobe. Very cool. See a guy.
Nice.
Chroma. Tend to heal, huh? That's what I get for sucking gas. The guy. Oh, what the fuck? I missed him.
Ready to carry.
I'm never fucking parry their death attack. Like, I could dodge that one since I'm no longer need to counterattack them, huh? Maybe. How are you doing in terms of your... this shit? These two I already have. Break and jump. Break and jump, so... Let's equip these. I don't think I ever parried any of those during my whole playthrough. Ah. Is it possible that it's unparryable? Probably not. That would be cringe. This feels like you should be able to get through that. I think I'm gonna upgrade something that breaks those. That's my theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Can I jump up here? Looks like it's really close, but no. Is this where I came from?
Ugh.
No.
This place is confusing.
Yeah, so true.
They built it to make their village harder to find. I'm ready.
It's the one where there are both of them. Do I need to shoot both of them to destroy it? No, how does that work?
From fire. Let's dance.
Fuck! Oh, that's the jump one! Ah, I completely forgot that's a thing. I didn't see that for so long. Oh no, I didn't want to send in the reserve team. Fuck.
I'll do it.
Why should you deal so little damage? Maybe there's a button to restart a battle in the menu, but I never looked at those buttons there.
Oh yeah. From fire. Ready to carry. Ready to carry. On me.
Fuck, that sucked.
Ah!
You guys suck! Just so you know.
Not looking good.
Breaking rules. Ah, I messed it up. Guy could have been dead. Okay, it, you know. Not breaking the freebies.
Fire. On me. Okay.
So. Nice. Shelly, you have those.
Okay.
Could have probably destroyed shield of the other guy, to be fair. I'm...
Okay.
This does suck, kinda. Do you think Bears will kill? Because I don't.
Precise strike.
But it did. And now I'm gonna die to this. No, okay, I got it. I buried it for like the first time. Burning mark is done. At this point I would really like a place to rest. That would be very nice, wouldn't it now? Okay, instead of burning mark, something I did not get yet. Oh, I got everything. Okay. Well, in that case, I can just get something with a nice buff, which I think the level 10 kind of makes sense, but it also has critical rate, which is kind of useless for me. Maybe instead I can get either solo fighter, protecting last dance, last critical, or health speed. Yeah, it makes sense to me. I think the one with speed. And then I'll equip breaking target. That doesn't happen that often. That's completely useless. Can like maybe be useful later. Oh, let's do this then. I would really like a play. Oh, yeah, a flag. Didn't get a single level up since then. I guess that will slow up quite a lot. Plus, I got like 3 from the sheep because I was quite under-leveled, I guess. 3 levels from the sheep. Ah, nice. Shortcut. Yeah, I'm guessing. Very good. I wonder if I missed something. I'm pretty sure I did. This area was very, like, long. This looks like there will be something. Intruder alert! Send forth your ultimate weapon! But they are human. Now it's our chance to test the ultimate Sakapata in a real fight. Oh, yeah, they sound
kids.
yeah.
We must be getting close to the village.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
They're supposed to be invincible, but this one is even more invincible.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
I mean, I started with all the others as well.
On me.
But I managed to do this now.
From fire.
What are we doing?
Let's spill some ink.
Well, I'm doing Repair Fury.
Precision.
Broken, nice.
Let's spill some ink.
Would be nice if I could do Full Terror Fury again. But honestly, like, maybe Bears.
Precise strike.
Okay, it was not enough. Oh yeah, it was. Oh my god, this is so easy! What the fuck, why? How was this guy that was supposed to be more invincible so much easier? That's crazy. Oh, you get extra XP for no damage. That is pretty cool. That's probably how I got so much from the sheep as well. Because I did that one without damage. Because everything one-shotted me. Okay, yeah, I think I'll stop reading it out loud. I'll be honest, it's kind of difficult. They speak fast and stuff. Breaker, increased break damage. Didn't expect Solo Mile to perform this well. It's doing pretty alright, I'd say. It's doing pretty alright. Alert shooting, nice. What do we have here? I think it's mostly because
Nice.
increase damage on stunned target, because I just like deal like a lot of damage, so guessing also possible that you are too high level. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, thanks to, like, for example, the sheep. Again, that one fight gave me 3 levels, and I'm pretty sure I wasn't supposed to fight that yet. Is this the village, or where is this? Or even like all of the guys in that. To be fair, Continent. I mean, the game gives you the option to fight it. Yeah, I just... when I say I don't think I was meant to fight it, is because it said danger. So I guess I went to it with lower level than they, like, recommend. Not that they don't expect you to fight it. Jester Village. Is there something else? Gate. That I'm assuming I can go through. And that's where I came from, okay. So I can pretty much only use this to go to the Chester Village, and then later on I'm assuming through that gate. Is there like a shortcut in this one? Doesn't seem like it. Or I'm blind. you know, to like the other parts of the continent that was like it was before. Maybe this is actually shortcut to the other part of the continent, or maybe not. Okay, you can go there. I'll learn skills, but not on mile, so it doesn't matter. Hello, buddy. Is this your first time?
아, 루티도.
Okay, maybe I can't read it. Especially this because it's you can turn off auto. That's interesting. Thank you, little one. First time in this life. I got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only 11.9 hours old.
Okay.
Got it. Time to train. You should train too. I'm serious. You really need to train. Yeah, you are right. Welcome to Chester Village, expeditioners, eh? You're a fun-looking bunch. Unless you try to cause problems, then we'll beat you up, which will be fun for me, but not for you. Noted. Me? I'm a nice brush. Hey, nice brush. Doesn't mean I would go for a nice little brawl with you. Wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you. It's going to be like this everywhere, huh?
It's really a village of Jestrels.
Yeah, what did you
They
expect?
seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Out of
You guys are so slow. I went on many other adventures and still I beat you here. Yeah, I also did go on other adventures.
find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Specifically, I spent like fucking 6 hours in an arena. Okay, no, it wasn't 6 hours. But for probably like 3. Isn't this stuff amazing? No, it's useless. At first it's amazing, then it's useless. Alright, have a good day. Pleasure doing business with you. Okay. I think your beatdown is in order. Oh, hello, good humans. How do you do? Enjoying the Gestal Bazaar? It's okay. Great, I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why are you so desperate for... why are you desperate for clients? Oh, no. I have plenty of clients. They're just dead. Haha. Anyway, I have some useful items for you. For us? Yes, whether it's weapon or pictos. I cater to you every need. My name is Jujupre, and I proudly announce that the expedition shop is back in business. Okay, well, I used a lot of my shit to throw into that fountain. Critical moment, increased critical chance is if low health. Yeah, I have 100% critical chance, so I don't need that. I will still buy it, but I don't need that. Ooh. Did the fighter do anything? Now it wants me to give it 25,000. So... it told me like a story. And then increased its price. And told me another story and then increased the price again. So... yeah. Let's fight merchant. I wonder with who?
From fire. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Finesse and grace.
How much HP do you have? Ah, I don't see a number, huh? Well, let's say this is enough.
A precise strike.
It was. Probably not the best thing to do this early in the game. Nah, I don't mind though. I'm gonna do it again when I get 25,000. Who is this for? Does it not tell me? It's easy to recognize Luna as weapons. Probably Gustav. Yeah, makes sense. Well, I don't need it then. I would like to kinda buy everything, but I don't have money for everything. This is completely useless for me, but it's also the most... I guess this and the weapon are the ones that I want the most anyways. So yeah. Hope you like what you see. Yeah, thank you. My old patate says I'm too small a patate to fight Nevrons. You should never listen to your elders. Exactly. When I was the elder patate and he was the baby patate, he never listened to me either. You know what? I should become the elder patate again. Then I can do what I want. I'll send him off for rebirth a little earlier than planned. Wait, don't you have to die before you can be reborn? Yeah, he was saying that he will kill him. Fucking obvious threat, dumbass. Well, I wanna get stuff, but I've got nothing to trade. What's the currency here? It's barter system, but no currency. You can trade chroma though. Oh, but what use do you have for chroma? We make chroma offerings at the Sacred River, part of the rebirth process. Because we Jetslers can resurrect at the Sacred River. You guys know that, right? Yeah, I did. I got up. Hey, you old patate, could we go on a creepy alleyway over there? Want to show you something. Well, good luck with that. That old brush over there won't trade with anyone. I wonder what's that all about. Maybe he's just a jerk. I can hear you. Back off my junk. I won't sell you anything. What do you mean? Will you... Or won't you sell me something? Means I'm calling the guards on ya. Got it. Backing off right now. Okay, where are the guards? I'm interested. Arena? Here? Oh. We finally got him cornered. He's gonna pay this time. What did I do? Give me back my Jester Hero figurine. Yeah, you filthy thief. Give it back. No, didn't do anything. Hope this doesn't escalate for this poor guy. He's standing in my way though. I'll help you guys. I'll help you fight him. It means he will clear the way. You're giving it back now. I'll break your kneecaps. Hey, he's not breaking any I'm not breaking any kneecaps today. Don't worry, I've got a spare kneecap, just in case. Sweet. Okay. Doesn't go anywhere. Oh. I don't feel like killing people today. Makes sense. Guess they will all die then. Yeah, it's no big deal. You're the worst doctor, and why are you so big? I eat a lot of neurons. You eat neurons? Just kidding. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Every day I feel like the excruciating pain of my bones pushing the boundaries of my flesh. Every day I wish I was not born to suffer like this. So one day I decided I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. I studied very hard, harder than everyone else, to become a doctor. Even if there is no competition here because everyone is dumb, I pushed myself through self-discipline. And I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow Jestrels. All the while suffering inside like no one else in this world. So don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are. Because the most horrible thing you're going through in life, I go through every day. Okay, sorry. But an asshole? Nah. It was pretty nice, I think. I'm still suspecting I will be able to break these things later. Ah, this is the arena. Make way for the next Chestal hero. Sure. You're the twig on my path to Chestal hero wing. Get out of my sight. Okay. We're training. Training. You stay focused. Focused. To match up with the best. The best. We do it for Golgra. For Golgra. Okay. Good luck with that. Hey, Dominic Giant Feet gang here. The fans of Bertrand Big Hands, Patate. Don't call me Patate. Dominic has bigger feet than that precious hands. What do you mean Bertrand's hands are so big he could grab the paintress and powerbomb her from the stratosphere? I'm a Julian Tiny Head fan. Yeah, you're doing good. He was definitely the strongest. The tournament's starting soon. Please wait. Can I compete? Registration for the tournament hasn't started yet. Come back later. Oh, okay. Test your might. Huh? Rules are simple. You get one hit. If you deal 9,999 damage, you win a prize. But remember, once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. Alright, hit me. I don't think I can do that in one hit. I can definitely do that. But not in one hit. Oh no, you know what? I might be able to actually. Wait, is it... Well, this is my biggest single target hit, and it's very far away. Yeah, sorry. Wait, was that it? I cannot get into my cool stance without hitting this guy. Have a weird Miller milk? Cool. Which one?
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, so what I can do is... Well, I guess skip turn. Oh wait, it also hits the mark thing. Yeah, I cannot stack more damage without actually hitting. Okay, yeah. So let's just...
Ready to parry.
Okay, yeah. Too bad. Sorry about that. I'm boring. Yeah, it was it. It's called Angel Hairstyle, and there's a chocolate bar with a little fucking head inside of the fucking package. Yeah, I did try that one. I do have... And then he left. Just banana twist shake, one creamy recipe. Taste, shake it and enjoy it ice cold. No, there weren't any hair. It was false advertising. So I feel like it's like a good thing to mix these two drinks. Okay, we're not one-punching this guy. I came to see Michael the Colossus. Hope he's coming. The rumors is he's mere Bristol of his former self. Yeah, he was the easiest one for sure. I mean, they even called him that. It doesn't look like there's anything here. Suspicious. Hey humans, I suggest you turn back. This place is not for the faint of heart. What's happening here? You know how we gesture love a good fight? That's an understatement. Yeah, that's right. See, this here's where we come when we wanna go full brush mode. You get me? It's designated no rule zone, so you have been warned. This guy seem to be dancing. I guess not. Come on and fight, you creep. No, you approach Stinkard. How long have we How long are we going to keep this stalemate? You tell me, you stalling wanker. These also don't seem to be fighting. Hello. Hello. Do you want to trade some cards, my good sir? Yes, in a most discreet but respectful manner, I hope. Indubitably. They trade double-dyed cards. It doesn't look like they will stop anytime soon. Alright, neat. Can you stop talking over the incredible gesture voice acting? Sorry. I built all this of this alone. I'm classy, I am elegant, and yet they treat me like a monster. It's impressive. You're quite a hard worker. They will never understand. One day, this place will be full of casinos, and everyone will listen to jazz. I love casinos. Well, I never was in a casino, actually. I will be alive to see it happen. I hope I will be alive to see it happen. You have never been to a casino? I don't think I was. I mean, I did play a gacha game, so that's basically the same. I think I would be able to get through that hole. Okay, maybe not. Actually, me, I'm fat. But, Expeditioner. Do you like to gamble? Yeah. I knew it. I saw it in your eyes. If you're really the gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? What? Every time I hit, I have 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? 100%? Higher chance. What are you, some kind of statistics nerds? Did I fuck up? I don't care. Okay, sorry. Okay. Correct, it doesn't matter, cause it just makes things more thrilling. A true gambler at heart. Here, take this as a sign of our return of friendship. I wonder what I could get here. Yeah, roulette. May our battles bring you a lot of excitement. Alright, alright. I've looked into a lot of new shit. Okay, 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200 of its damage. On everyone? I don't think I need it on everyone. Also, I can't actually put it on everyone yet. Because, yeah, I have it only once, right? But I'll use only Mile anyways. Oh, wait. I didn't get rid of you. Oh, look, there's something here. I've been looking while we're around. Are you doing 40 damage or 27? Yes, that sounds like a plan. Where can I find someone to fight? Didn't get to fight anyone for a while. Since I entered the village, huh? Well, I guess except the guy who I have to one punch. Over there is the gag. You don't wanna go there. An unbearable smell lurks away. Why, what's there? The daft old geezers building a casino, gambling and stuff. No fighting allowed. Games are cool, but no fighting? What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? Makes me sick. Don't worry, I'm not gonna puke, like, right now. Maybe later, though. I just realized that since I equipped that thing, I have to actually equip a different Lumina. Which doesn't matter because most of these are completely useless. So which one is the most useless? Well, I need to get rid of just one and I don't dodge, so dodger is like the most useless. In the palm of your hand I can read. Put more on this guy? Yeah. Elijah of fighting.
What is so?
Yeah! Good for you. Style. Huh? What do you mean? What I meant to say is, what a fashionable ensemble. Have some stylish pieces for sale. Very a la mode. Come take a peek. Sure, but I have like no money. Oh. Plus I can't. Stay chick. Okay. I see shit there. Can I get there?
Perfect.
Oh, that's quite a lot. Wow, they don't even speak to me. Let's dance. Can I join? You can't look away. Okay. They are watching so respectfully here. I thought they'd already be shouting. Okay, they just all don't shout all the time. Why did I get a house with a view of this stupid theater? I want to be a real Jester hero, not a pretend one like those brash heads running around their stage. What's a Jester hero? Oh, a Jester hero is an absolute battle genius whose combat prowess is so dominant they can single-handedly protect the entire village against the foulest of Neverons. Turn back. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Door. This is a sacred place. We saw this door before. Of course you have. These doors are all over the continent. What's with the huge manor inside? What? You have been inside? So you have never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor? It never opened before, at least not for us Jestrals. Wow. That... Well, this is a kitchen. Can I do something in here? Doesn't really look like it. Oh, wait. I see. That did something. Can I open the door now? No. Well, let's try to walk around, see something I might be able to interact with. There was 3 things. That has to be it, right? It's always 3 things. No. Oh, shit. Maybe it was 3 things. Well, I think we'll end it here. Been over 7 hours. So I think it's a good time. Let me rate J. I think I haven't rated J for a while. Oh, I have capsule gone. Alright, well, I feel like I've did solid progress, kinda. Yeah, I would say so. Tomorrow I plan to basically do the same thing yesterday. You know, play a bit of Arknights and then a bit of Expedition 33. Having fun with both those games. So, thank you for stopping by. And bye.